Ba-dun, dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Dun 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 dun. Okay, okay. Well, what? Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Is this right? Is this the right one? Hold on. What? I had this. Hold on. Which one is it? It's this one, I guess? Is this the one? Hello? Things? I had this perfectly good to go with my face and everything. And now look how we start. I'm not happy about this. I'm not happy about how this went. What happened to my face? What happened to my face over here? Hey! We're back, everything. My face is here and I thought it wasn't. I didn't know what was happening, but we're back, baby. Oh yeah, we're back. Let's go. We are here, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're doing fantastic, everyone. Did the tech guy fix it? Oh, great news, everyone. It wasn't my webcam. It wasn't my USB ports. My motherboard is failing. And my cam's probably going to break again today. And then it'll be a fake face until I either replace the motherboard or get a new computer. Which a new computer is on the way, oddly enough. But, yeah. Amazing news. So, it wasn't just some USB ports. It's actually everything that I'm doing is crashing and breaking. So, have fun with that, everyone. Have fun with that. Video call yourself from your phone on Discord. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So that's what we're doing with that. But who cares about all of that? I'm happy to be back with all of you. We are back on the 45 win event right now. I'm going to be messing around with some new decks today. We had some really fun stuff. Last stream, we were playing some... Here, I'll show you some of the decks we messed with last stream. I want to make a Pika deck here in a sec. We were playing around with this Gyarados deck, which is actually doing really well in tournaments right now, which is very cool. We played around with some Alakazam Mew. We played around with Big Egg Things, which I really enjoyed. We played around with New Blaine. We played around with Scolipede Weezing. We've messed around a bit with Golem. I want to do a few decks I really want to mess around with today. I want to mess around with some Lightning, because I feel like Lightning has kind of been forgotten a little bit with some of these changes. I want to mess around with... What else was... I want to try to make a Marshadow deck, which I think would be pretty cool. And there were a couple others I want to do, but let's start here with this Pika deck. So I'm thinking there are a few ways you could do it. I would like to have Zebstrika in here to deal with any like water decks that we see. So I would like to run, like, maybe, like, we even play Zebstrika Raichu or something. Blitzel, Zebstrika. We could play no Pika EX, which is maybe a little crazy. And we could run something like new Pikachu. What's old Pikachu? Old Pikachu is just 20, right? Yeah, it's just 20. We could do new Pikachu, or old, like, new Pikachu and 2 different Raichus. So we have like a little bit of an option of which Raichu we want to play. And then we drop something like red card. X speeds are great here. Probably drop the potions. Get a Lieutenant Surge in here. Couple Surges would be nice. You may only need 1, but also if you don't have 2, it's kind of hard to pull what you need, right? We could drop a Sabrina for it. This is probably not enough. You'd probably want to run Pika EX instead. And we also probably want to run Magneton for a deck like this. If we have 2 Raichu... Well, only 1 Raichu is going to discard energy, you know? We could run 1 Zap. We could run 1 Zap, 1 Pika, too. Not enough damage. I think you're probably right. And we don't have Nitty here either. There's so many cards I want to put in, but you can only make one kind of thing at a time, right? Like, there's so many different Lightning cards I want to use. Also, Galvantula could be kind of cool. We haven't made a deck with this at all. All right, let's do one thing at a time. Let's drop this. Let's focus on Raichu here. I'm going to start blocking with the Dedennines and new Pikas. One of each Raichu. And maybe even a Pika EX here. So maybe we have Pika EX, a couple of the Pikas. Well, or we could do Magnets on here too. The thing about this is everything's low cost. So this is 1 energy, right? As a wall. This is 2. This is 1. I don't know if we need Magneton here. You know? I don't know if we need Magneton. We might. I don't know if we do. It's pretty good for powering up one of the Raichus, but not for both of the Raichus, right? X speed stays, this stays, this stays, this stays. How relevant is blue for us, I wonder? I wonder what breakpoints we save ourselves with blue. Maybe. Might be better off just the Giovanni. Let's play around with this a little bit. You should try Drudagon Wiggly. That sounds pretty fun. That sounds pretty fun. Yeah, blue could save old Raichu from a 2-head Celebi, right? Because it's just 100 HP. I could save Raichu from Celebi. I could save... I can't save Pika from Gary or Zap, really. So maybe blue is just a complete waste here. I can't save... Pikachu doesn't get saved with blue. Blue is probably just a complete waste here. I'm just not sure what else I want to throw in there. We could have one more basic. We could have one more lightning basic. Is there another annoying lightning basic that we could throw in there? I could have another Pika, but then it's just like, we're just doing a Pika deck, you know? Electabuzz is a lot. You need to throw a Slab in there. Electabuzz costs 2. Electabuzz costs 2. I don't want to put in Magneton. I just kind of want it to not be Pika. I guess I could put another Zapdos. We could do Electabuzz. Yeah, it does get surged, right? So there is an option for us there. All right, let's put in... Which is better, new or old Buzz? 40 damage to one Pokemon, or what's the other? Just 50 straight damage? Oh, no, it's 40 damage plus you flip a coin. It could do 40 more. If Tails, you do damage to yourself. Okay. I don't really love this, but we're going to try it. And I feel like this deck is very... It's way too lightning to have all of this here, right? We need the Pikas. Maybe the best coin, the Pika coin. Maybe it's Meowth, though. Let's give it a shot here. Let's give it a go, everybody. Let's go! Let's go. If we put in Slab, well, we just won't. It just won't make a lot of sense. Do you think Mew is the best coin? All right. We're definitely starting with you. We have to. Your whole deal is to be annoying, so we're starting with you. We have to. We have to start with you. I mean, this doesn't really do a ton for us against Vulpix here at all, right? If I had an X speed, how much does this do? It's 10 for each benched Pokemon, or it's plus 10 for each benched Pokemon. No, it's 10 for each benched. Yeah. I think we just Professors here. Utterly a waste of a card with Slab there. I don't think you understand what Slab's all about. I kind of don't love that Pika's in this deck because the better call is to just power Pika here, right? But I don't want to do that. I want to play with the other cards, dang it. Huge. Spragels, I watch a lot of your YouTube videos. I love your content. Hey, thank you so much, Supra. Thank you. New Raichu is better in my opinion because I love not having to discard energy. Yeah, there's, you know, it's just, do you want to do a huge burst of damage, or do you want to like hit everything on the bench a little bit too, right? I think both are an option. I should be powering this Pika, but I don't want to. I want to power this Pika. All right. All right, I'm going to do the safe move. We're going to do the safe move, and we're just going to power that one. You think a coin flip is not 50-50? Something's fishy? I think it is, Dot. I think we're just not used to seeing so many coin flips, you know? I think that's the big thing. They're going to evolve, right? They evolve Ninetales, they get rid of the Paralyze here. Have I ever played Borderlands 2? I have, yeah. I've played Borderlands 2. Borderlands are pretty good games. I didn't really love 3, I gotta be honest. 3 was fine. Gonna X speed into Pika here, take the KO. Take the weak Pika cycle circuit. That sounds like a move. It sounds like before a fighting game, something you would say, you know? They always have that. I feel like fighting game characters like SNK and stuff, they always have a line, then they say their move name. Bringing the lightning. Weak Pika cycle circuit. It's a lot of that. Vulpix is not looking too good into us. We take it in 1 if he goes Ninetales. Right? Weak Pika cycle circuit. Mythical slab! It's a lot of that. Alright, here comes the pony. You're on 40 wins? Nice. The game's doing something with matchmaking in your draws? You think so? You think it's messing with you? I don't know if it would really want to. I don't know. I mean, I guess it could. Right? I could just keep attacking here. I also could retreat into Dedenne and just mess with that a little bit. I could Raichu and attack next turn. Giovanni gives me 40 here, which isn't really going to change anything at all. Pika EX just wins. Well, Pika EX is going to get KO'd by Ninetales Blaine, right? So that's why Pika EX is sitting there. I think I'm just going to retreat into... Or I'll just attack. I think maybe I just attack here. I know what's about to happen. Can you play Gyarados EX? Dude's the meta. We were playing it a decent amount yesterday. He's going to evolve. Ooh, end potion. New Rapidash. New Rapidash. Could pick up some big KOs. Oh! Huge. Huge of true. That's what we expected. Blue could save Pika from Blaine. That's true, actually. It could, couldn't it? It could definitely save it. Do I want new... Do I want Zap? Zap is outside of the range of some of these, but I think I just want to play this because it's fun, you know? Thundershock. Hua! Now you're paralyzed. What do you do now? What do you do now, Rapidash? The meta is now slab meta. Everyone's going to start having to accept it. I agree. I agree. You've been having tons of fun with new Executor Superior. That sounds pretty fun. We could... I mean, they're trying to bait me into thinking like, oh, I don't even have this card. I don't even have what you're looking for at all. Right? I think this is 120. The HP on this is nice. It's still within Blaine territory. I think I Giovanni just for fun here. Because there's no real point not to. I'll never use this card against this deck. It does get it in range of Raichu. Huh! Oh! Oh! Now they're frozen. Next, what I'd do if I had my choice is I would retreat into Raichu, Sabrina, the Vulpix, but I'm guessing at some point they're going to turn it into Ninetales, right? So that would be my plan. I would like to KO that Vulpix because I think they're trying to bait me into putting Pika out so that they can one-hit KO Pika. We're not going to do that, obviously. You gotta try Tauros, Drud, Greninja. It's so good. Oh, sounds fun. We were doing a deck yesterday with Drud, Greninja, Flareon that was really fun, and we were doing Drud, Greninja, Gyarados, which was really fun. We had a lot of fun ones. You're gonna do what with the Raichu? What did I say? It sounds like, what did I say? I said something bad. What did I say? What kind of nonsense came out of my mouth? Every now and again, when it's taking this long to do something, I just think, what did I do? Did I not click a button or something? Just waiting for my opponents. They've done nothing. So there are two, like, we could KO Vulpix. We could KO Rapidash here. I think Vulpix is the call. Even though both of these cards have a potential for big damage, right? I do think KOing Vulpix is the call, just because it feels like it's a guaranteed finisher on certain things, right? So we're just going to bring it out. Bring it out! Let me attack it. I'm going to hit it with new Raichu, my guy. I have not tried an Arcanine Moltres Mew deck, no. Not going to lie, Drud... New Pidgeot Flute is kind of cracked. It's a fun idea. Yeah, I like that deck. I kind of wanted to play Pidgeot with other things. We did a Pidgeot Psychic deck that was really fun. But I do see, like, there's definite value in that one, right? We Giga Shock. Vulpix is down. I've experienced a lot of opponents letting the clock roll today. Some people are... between every turn, so there's something we do. Like, I'm lucky I have you guys, right? And I have Slab. But between every turn, I get to talk to you guys. We get to talk, like, we get to have fun. With them, when they're losing, all they can do between every turn is weep. They just weep hard. So, for them, like, I'm not surprised they're letting the clock run. They're currently, like, they're crying aggressively right now. You know, it's a hard cry. For us, if we win or we lose, we move on. You know, it's all part of it. But for them, they're like, they can't see the screen right now. Tears are streaming down their face. They're trying to dry their tears. Some of their fingernails, they haven't trimmed them in a while. They might have sliced open. You know that feeling when you accidentally like go like this and you kind of cut a little bit around your eye? I'm telling you guys, they're going through it right now. It's really hard for them. I wouldn't trade places. Wouldn't trade places. No fun. Their mom is telling them to get off the iPad. Yeah, exactly. And then their mom's going, all right, I'll let you, in 85 seconds, I'll let you do something. And then get off, you know? They're running to get their charger. That's exactly what it is. You painted a picture, Jake. It is what Keaton, it's what's going on. I don't know what to tell you. Do you remember the good old days with the Wiggly Hypno Wheezing deck? That was very fun. That was very, very fun. Yeah. See, they're taking their time. They're taking their time. They just don't like how things worked out for them. We need an in-game chat wheel to communicate with opponents. That might be the day I stop playing this game. Now the question is, how long do we let the clock run? Right? Do we now play this game? I mean, what do we do? We're not crying. We're just hanging out. But we could let the clock run. But of course, we're just going to move on. We're just going to move on. It's very weird they're playing a fast aggro deck, but also wasting time. That's actually perfect. The fastest deck in the game, but they waste a ton of time with it. Oh, I need my sound up. 1 second. We just hit 25. I left the stream off on 24 yesterday. Everyone was like, why won't you play one more? But I couldn't. 25. All right. Moving on. Minus 10 fair play points for being AFK. Exactly. Exactly. Have I played full dragon? No, I have not. I could see it. I mean, it's a decent stall for it, right? Ever tried Drud Executor Wiggly? No, not yet. Not yet. We're running into water. Not a bad start for us. Chatot, also not a bad start. And luckily for our kind of deck, we're probably going to like really drain our hand, right? So even if they want to use Chatot, they don't get an insane amount of value out of it. But we'll see. A couple of these silly guys on the bench. Room for a Pika. Drud, Omastar, Wiggly is the truth. Sounds pretty fun. Any plans for playing Unite today? I think I'm going to play Unite tomorrow. I might play Unite later in the stream. It's going to depend. We'll see. But I think I'm going to play Unite tomorrow. Want to know how's life going? Pretty good. Pretty good. It's Christmas time. Always fun. Okay. Not a great card for us, unfortunately. We kind of got a lot of weird... Well, before I do this, I'm pretty sure I'm going to do this. But before I do this, just let me see what's coming up. Ooh. We could go right into Pika. I worry that Starmie EX KOs me. Pika does 50 damage to Chatot. It's not a KO, so I think I have to keep this Pokemon out here. But there is a reality where we pull out Pika, right? Weekend stream before Christmas. True. True. Hey, Francine, coming in with the big time gifteds on Twitch. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. If you've got that Pichu, spam it, everybody. There's the Starmie EX that we knew they had. There it is. We can power Pika here. I think it's the play. Right? We got X speed. So I have Raichu, which is going to do 80 to Starmie. And Starmie doesn't KO it. So I do think the other option is we could power Zap and just move the energy with Surge, right? But I don't have a huge... I mean, it's a better wall, I guess. And I can retreat it for free. I guess that's what I'll do. I'm going to power Zap. Bring out Raichu. I'm going to Thunder Shock. You've been Thunder Shocked. Did you miss the That's a Stack? Oh, did I not do it?
That's a stack.
Let's go. Oh, it didn't work. How about now?
That's a stack.
There it goes. You missed it. I missed it. We all missed it. Chatot is back. No, not you, Greninja. You're gonna make my life miserable, aren't you? Okay. Who you shurikening? Yeah, good call. Good call. Now it's in KO range, isn't it, Jake? I kind of want one more turn. I don't like what's happening. I kind of want one more turn. Other Raichu, where were you? I needed you. I could put down another Pika as bait. I could move in Zap, but it's gonna go down. That's the end of the game. I think I could put Pika as bait here. Other Raichu actually is a KO on Starmie, and that ends the game. I kind of have to trick him here, I feel like. Right? We'll see. This might not work. If they Sabrina, Raichu, Giovanni, I guess it's not the end of the world. Greninja. Yeah, they knew. They knew. Okay, now the question is, how can I make this work? I don't know if I can. I feel like I have to put the energy on other Raichu. Right? I think I have to. Because I can't... Pika EX. Pika EX can tank a hit, and it retreats for 1. It's an option. I think I Lieutenant Surge here. And I Giga Shock. And then maybe I can convince them to bring in Starmie here. But if they have Giovanni, we're done. Right? Why is my mustache so legendary? I spent a lot of money for it. If they Geo here, it's over. Oh, good game. Good game. That was a fun one. Should have tried to paralyze the Starmie. Maybe, but that's a 50-50. My strategy wins as long as they don't have a Geo there. I think I would rather bet on them not having Geo rather than me 50-50ing the Starmie, right? I think both are reasonable though. Aldo, thank you so much for the bits, buddy. They had to have that one card out of the multiple cards they had left. Jake with the crystal hollower mustache. It's true. It's a very expensive one. It's very expensive. Zap. Any slabbers today? I think most people in the chat are currently slabbing, yeah. We're going up against Water. They've got a little carp. Okay. They're gonna have to pull that cart back. We have Raichu. We don't got much. The coin flips in this game feel more like 30-70. I think, yeah, it's all in our heads, but yeah. There's no real tanky electric non-EX basics. Yeah, The only ones are tanks. It's true. I'm guessing they're powering... They could power Gary right in my face. It takes me down in 1, so... Well. Well. We're done in 2. Professors, at least. Can build the bench a little bit, huh? Pika, Sabrina. The question is, do I power Pika? I have no bench, though. I literally have not pulled a single Pokeball. I feel like I can't power Pika here. I have to kind of At least do a little damage with Zap. I could X speed into Pikachu and power Zapdos as maybe like our last result. Last result? That's what I was gonna say. Last resort. And just try to flip on Thundering Hurricane. You know? I guess I have to, right? I don't see a reason not to. I think it's my only shot right now. Okay. Bro thought they could use the carp and attack. Yeah. Or they just didn't care. Because I can't do much about it right now, so. They have Washout ready to go. If they have Gary coming, like, we're kind of cooked here, guys. I may have to try to paralyze here. It might be, like, my only... Like, if I paralyze, maybe I can do something. A free retreat. Now I have to rely on some coin flip luck here. Luckily, we get a little extra damage, right? Be lucky! Ah! Okay. I think we're done here. Zim! Thank you so much for becoming a member, buddy. Appreciate you. When they flip that well with Misty, I think we're kind of cooked. And Gary's here. Alright. Well, I don't like our odds, gang. I don't like our odds here. GG. I don't like it. I think new Raichu's fun. There just isn't a lot of... There aren't a lot of decks that you'd want to run into. Winnable? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it felt pretty winnable. Yeah, if they disconnect. Yeah, that's right. That's one way to do it. If they disconnect, guys, crazy winnable. Crazy win. If they just quit, or like maybe a dog breaks into their house and starts biting their arm, and then they just don't come back, you can win that game. I've always thought you could. If you get it, if your opponent starts getting attacked by a dog, yeah, they could have misclicked. Yeah. Could have just kept retreating. Totally. All very possible. What a start. Toddler trips over their internet power cord. That's right. What is my favorite new deck? It's probably Gyarados. I love Gyarados. It's just a Pokemon I love, so I was really hoping that they would make it good. Okay. We're not starting great here. Red card, that's actually great. I have nothing in my hand. If you red card me and give me a basic, we actually might be in this game. They did. They gave me a basic and Professor's Research. They still hit me with the Ice Wing here, so we're kind of cooked. But things are looking up. We got something. They're going to hit me for 80 next turn. Zap might just be the play. We have Zap. Let's see what Professors gives us. Raichu, Sabrina. We have Electabuzz. Electabuzz will do 40. Zapdos could possibly do enough to KO Articuno. I think I probably just have to power that. The other shot is we stun for fun. I kind of just want to do it for fun. I don't think it's the right play. I think the right play clearly is putting the energy on Zap. But I kind of just want to stun because I think it's fun. I'm going to do it. Because I mean, look, we're already probably losing here. But what if we paralyze? Yes! Stun for fun. Why would we not simply stun for fun? Let's go! Potion? You can heal it up all you want. It doesn't change the fact that you got stunned for fun, buddy. You know it and I know it. You try Galvantula Pidgeot EX. Ooh, that's fun. I like that idea. Uh-oh. Pika powers 1 turn faster. But if I only have 2 on the bench, I'm only doing 60. I think I power Pika here, though. I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah, 80 because of weakness. That's right. Yes. You're right. You're right. Oh my gosh! We stun for fun. There's nothing wrong with stunning for fun. Life is good when you stun for fun. Let's go! Put as much energy as you want on that, my friend. It's over. It's over. We stun for fun. And you know what? Sometimes we stun for the win. Sometimes we stun for the win. Waiting for my opponent to return? No need. No need. They can stay gone. Misty Articuno. Nonsense. When's the album dropping? Tuesday. Yeah. What is that? Christmas Eve? It's a Christmas album. That it's dropping way too late. It's honestly, I'm mad at the label. It's a whole thing. But we stun for fun here. We stun for fun, everybody. I found a way to get more heads on the first flip. I add a little flick at the end. There you go. That's definitely doing it. If he didn't red card, he could have won. This is correct, because I had nothing in my hand. Red card is not good. It is not a good card. It's at most a mid card. At most, it's mid. At worst, it's lower than mid. I don't even want to know what that is. This deck has a lot of basics, and we are not drawing them. Are you on the slab list or the Misty list? I wonder that every day. He's making a list, checking it twice. Gonna find out if you're slab or Misty. Santa Claus is obsessed with Pokemon TCG Pocket. Alright, let's see. Everyone's sleeping on Scolipede coughing. I feel like a lot of people are talking about it, Q. It's actually getting some tournament play, too. We were playing it yesterday. Pretty fun. Thoughts on the China data mine bracelets? Oh, yeah, for Unite. They look awesome. Am I getting a slab in your stocking this year? I hope. I hope so. Red card would be OP if it shuffled random cards from the enemy hand until they had 3. Oh, that's interesting. Like, yeah, it just thins their hand and thickens the deck with cards they already had. That could be an interesting strat. I agree. Okay. Pika's here. Beautiful. That's like my favorite card. I think it's so pretty. Crown Rare Pika is just such a pretty card. Now, a lot of people would say power Pika here. Start doing some serious damage at some point. But a lot of people aren't me. A lot of people don't stun for fun. We do. Oh my gosh! We stun for fun and strategy. Gara says, my girlfriend says your improv riffing style of comedy is her favorite, so stop trying to steal my girlfriend, basically. Not happening, bro. Not happening, dude. Look, I love making content. It's so fun. I love getting to hang with everyone, play these games. My #1 goal is to steal your girlfriend. And you know who I'm talking to, all right? And if you go, me? You better believe it's you. That's my big plan. You know? That's my big, yeah, that's right, David. It's Slab's girlfriend now. Yeah. Oh, I heard you're seeing someone new. Yeah, it's just crazy. Like, we kind of met on the internet. It was weird, but you might know them. It's Mythical Slab. Oh my god. I'm also dating Mythical Slab. Well, we didn't say we were exclusive. So. Joke's on you. I don't have a girlfriend. No, don't cry, Abe. Don't cry. Alright. I'm powering Pika. I don't like this. I'm Thunder Shocking and we're stunning for fun. What about boyfriends? I'll steal them too. Ah! They're no longer stunned for fun. However, they do go down to a one-shot from Pika here, which is nice. But Pika goes down to Ninetales, so yeah. Do you like your water still or boneless? That feels like an insane. Yeah, they have Ninetales, so I can't reliably put Pika in there, right? I get a KO, they get a KO, but they then come back for another one before I can finish them off. I need another card. You're Polyslaberus? Who's not these days? X speed. X speed. Well, dang it. We had the world was our oyster. Now the world's whatever the opposite of an oyster is. I don't know what an oyster is, like a cold. It's got a treat in it. Now the world's like a broken fortune cookie or something. I don't know. I don't think it's fully the opposite of an oyster, but I also think it's I'm getting there, you know? I feel like I'm getting close. I think I have to Professors here because I just need a bench pretty bad. Another Professors. Gosh, this deck. Well, we stunned for fun. Be stunned? Okay. Be stunned. Do you think a deck with Mew EX and Aerodactyl could work? Maybe, yeah. I mean, there could be some fun stuff with it. I really want to have a good Aerodactyl deck. I'm sure you could play it. You know, a lot of people were saying kind of play it like Marowak. It just feels like kind of an underwhelming card, unfortunately. Electabuzz. Well, I need a bench. That much I know. I need... Okay. Alright. Well, no. No, it's not alright. It's the opposite of alright. Because here's what I'm worried about. If I put in Pika to KO this Ninetales, Pika definitely goes down to other Ninetales. Well, now I have to assume they have other Ninetales. They got 6 cards in their deck, 4 in their hand. If one of these 4 is Blaine and one of them is Ninetales, that Vulpix KOs Pika in 1 and ends the game. It might be my only shot, though. I have Raichu. I can move energy to Raichu next turn. Raichu survives a shot. No, it doesn't survive to Blaine. Alright, well. I'm going to risk it. I think we're going to go down here. I think we are. But I'm going to risk it because I just feel like we're running out of options. I think they have another Ninetales and Blaine. And we lose. But here we go. Raichu's 1 point. This is true, but we also lose all our energy. I believe they have Ninetales, Blaine here. That's what I'm guessing. But I feel like this was our best shot. Is running Moltres with a Blaine deck worth it? Not really. Our deck isn't really worth it either, though. We have a lot of fun nonsense in our deck, too. If they shove it forward like that, they must have it. That's what I'm guessing. Oh. Oh. I see. Well, then. Now we have an interesting situation. New Raichu goes down to Blaine, but it gives us time and it does damage to the bench. If we Sabrina, they don't bring out Vulpix, they just bring out the other Salandit. I feel like old Raichu makes no sense here, right? Just doesn't work. We're still in the same spot. I think I want to do new Raichu, though. Oh, wait, can I? I can't. I don't have X speed. Dang it. Okay. Well, I think we're going down. You can. You have 3 energy, but I can't retreat. I can't retreat, guys. Wait, how? How can I? What am I missing? I have 3 energy. If I retreat for 1... I can't. I can't. How do I do it? What? Oh, you mean hit with normal Pika? That's what you want me to do? Alright. That's what you're saying. Hit with normal Pika? Okay. Oh, it did NA. Oh, pfft. Who was telling me to hit with normal Pika? Sounds like who said hit with normal Pika? Lokman, dude. Now I'm mad. You're right. We had it on did NA. Didn't it? Well, now we're in an interesting spot. No one said that, yo. Look at the chat, yo. I can see it, yo. Alright. Now we can new Raichu. We can Lieutenant Surge now. And then have 1 energy left over for Pika. That's not bad. That's not bad. Volcarona's not hitting for you? Yeah. Actually worked out pretty good for us. We could have got this last turn, but still. We actually get 1 more turn to power with this. Did this kind of save us? Us like completely botching that? Did it kind of save it actually? Alright. GG. GG. Here's the meme electric deck. 2 Dedenne, 2 Electros, 1 Zapdos, or Pika EX. What's the Electros? Lokman called it. What's the Electros? How does that help us? What does it do? I haven't even read Electros.
That's a stack.
It's been a minute since I've looked at that card. This is a fun deck. It's not a great deck. It's cheesy. It's more paralyzing. All right, are we going full paralyzed deck? Is that what we're doing? Well, then we need to put Pincurchin in too, right? Electros. Flip a coin if heads. Jeez, that's expensive though, dude. 3 energy. Holy moly. And it's a stage 2? They're out of their mind with this one. We could Pincurchin. Yeah, Tynamo has 30 HP. What are they doing with this line? This line is awful. Drumanian, could you try Drud, Omastar, Wiggly? Okay, Leaf is needed, but you can build the rest. All right. I'll give it a shot. Thanks for the super chat, buddy. Appreciate you. What a weird line. There's a reason I've never run a deck with it. It's kind of awful, huh? Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it, man. Thanks for supporting what I do. And I will build that deck for you. So we got Omastar line. Omastar is a really cool card. The only problem is it just takes too much energy and time. Omanyte, Omastar. Drud for a wall. Drud is like the new hotness right now. Where is my sweet little Jiggly? I don't want that Jiggly. Wiggly EX. And new promo Jiggly's better. Oh, I have to go down to promo, don't I? Yeah. Promo Jiggly. We've got Omastar, Omanyte, Omastar, Drudigan, Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff. And we'll have to throw in a fossil here as well. We're gonna need 2 of them. There's old Amber. Oh, that's new old Amber, isn't it? Helix fossils. It's a lot. We need leaf. Giovanni's probably not necessary. We need 2 leaves for sure. It's just like the retreat cost of this thing is unbelievably high. Leaf. So we've got Wigglies. I have an X-Speed Pokeballs, Helix fossils, Professors, a Sabrina. This is water 2 colorless, so I guess we could run Water Fire with this and not be stressed out, right? It's pretty much everything we need. It's a weird one. We can run Water Fire. Let's change the look of this thing. This is a Meowth deck for me. This one's going Meowth, everybody. Alright. Let's give it a shot. Sounds fun. What do we call this? Do you have a name for it? It's Drud. It's Wiggly. It's Omastar. I'm not sure what it would be. I'm a Drud Star, baby. The nickname is not good. Wiggly Star, not bad. Amadriggly? Amadriggly's pretty good. Shining Star, I like it. I like it. I like it. We start Drud. Wait, what do we go? We're going first. We start Drud. Drud, Jiggly. Into a fighting deck. Fun to run into a weakness you almost never see. Hey, I want to be a Drud, or Judge Drud. It's pretty good, actually. Pretty good. Do Pokeballs help in a deck like this? Yeah, we get our Drud and we get our Jiggly with it. You know, you guarantee to get all of your basics with it, so I don't think there's anything wrong with the Pokeballs here. Kanga. What kind of fighters do we have back there, I wonder? What are they building? What are they building? What am I drinking? This is a big old iced coffee. It's just a big cold brew, which is mostly what I'm drinking all the time. It's just cold brew coffee. Cold brew coffee, water, and the tears of my enemies, bro. All right. See if I can find the right thing to bring back. Haven't been doing well with it earlier. Okay. Rough skin. Hurts them a little. We have Wiggly EX, which means we probably just power that. We have Omastar, no Ammonite. I could power Drud here, but I feel like I'm just going to need it as a wall. So, we're going Wiggly. And we're ending our turn. Geodude? Looks like they've got Kanga Brock is what we're dealing with here. Not the end of the world. I hope they get unlucky once with this. Yeah, okay. Just gives us one more turn at least. Alright, which is what we need. We need Leaf at some point. Ammonite, it's actually here. I'm still powering Wiggly, but yeah. I could bring out Geodude, but they might want that at some point. How do we ever KO Golem? We just got to put it to bed, Eduardo. Or, I mean, Omastar. If Golem's out there, they won't be able to attack. So, you know. Golem one-shots Wiggly, yeah. If they don't have Golem, that would be chill for us. If they do have Golem, that's less chill. It's actually not as chill when you think about what is or isn't chill, you know? Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to get my card out there because I don't have Leaf. Yeah. I'm gonna put one more in Wiggly. I don't really want to. I'd want to power Omastar, but at the same time, I have to be able to pay 1 on Drud and retreat it. Without Leaf, it's just tough. Energy on Drud? No, because Drud could go down here and then I lose my energy. You know? It's the same play regardless, right? Brock, they're ready to go. Golem's ready. I'm hoping they don't KO here. Okay. Gives us a turn. With Omastar, possibly. We have to bring in Golem. We don't have a chance here. Otherwise. We could run Professors, but then we can't bring in Golem. So we're just going to put an energy on Drud. X speed. Bring Drud back. Put in Wiggly. And pray for a deep, deep sleep. If they go to bed, we win the game, probably. If they don't go to bed, we lose the game. So, you know? If they stay asleep, we win. If they wake up, we lose. That's how this goes. Hey! This is 50-50. That was 50-50. Potion? Oh, never mind. The game is still afoot. But they go down. So we're trading here. It's a fun game. This is going to be fun. There's our Leaf that we desperately needed. Okay. I power... The unfortunate thing with powering Omastar is I see 2 fire here. We need water at some point. Let's see what Professors gives us. Okay. I could power either way here. I'm just gonna rely on sleep once again. It would be ideal to get Tails here. We both go down. Tails would have been ideal when you think about it. What we could have done is put in Drud and let them attack the Drud. Deck should have a Misty, probably for Omastar, huh? I think you're right. Do they have another Golem? That'd be wild. I think they do, the way they're playing. I don't think he needs Misty. I think you do. I think with Omastar needing 3 energy and Wiggly needing 3 energy, I think you kind of do need Misty. It's fire. It's fire. Yeah. A Brock Golem ends it. Okay. Dang, they had it every time. Good for them. They had their entire line the whole time. Pokeball. I don't have a way out of this. We never got our cards. I don't have enough energy. I can't put something in. Professors gives me... I don't think there's anything in my deck. What do I got anyway? Anything? Leaf. Ammonite. Yeah, we don't have anything. GG. GG. This deck seems pretty needy. It's a lot. It's a lot of water energy for Omastar. And a lot of, like... A lot of energy. This is the problem. Like, you don't often... At least I don't often run 2 Pokemon that need 3 energy or more. And then, like, Drud needs 3. Like, every single Pokemon in this deck needs 3. I just think it's really energy hungry. We could run... I'd like a Misty if I'm running one of these. I could drop one It's just a lot. It's a lot of energy. Maybe over Sabrina. Maybe. Sabrina's really good, but maybe we have one Misty. But then, I mean, it feels like this deck just needs too many things, you know? Give it another shot. Would you run Drud over Baby Mewtwo in Mewtwo decks? Well, the problem is, in Mewtwo decks, you could power up Baby Mewtwo with Guard. So I don't think you would. Drop an X speed? I don't want to drop an X speed, though, because we kind of need... Like, that last game, we have no way of getting Drud out of there if we don't at least have one of them. We're going second, which means we can attack. I'm going to do it. Zap. Okay. Pika. Blitzel. You can remove Pokeball. It's only used for Druddigan. And Jiggly. But we could pull one. You're right. It's likely we don't need both. This deck needs 30 cards. Yeah. You're right. You're right, it does. You don't attack with Drud ever, make it solo water. Well, this deck is set up to where you could attack with Drud, right? Because we have a colorless, but if we make it solo water, we could probably drop Misty. But even still, it's just high energy cost, right? Like, when it's working, it's going to be cool. When it's not working, not so cool. Okay. I could play Wiggly right in their face, or I could just Leaf into Drud here, which is probably what I'm going to do. But then I lose a Leaf. I don't like losing a Leaf here either. I don't like either options. I could just try to sing him to sleep again. Which I also, I mean, that's just 50-50, right? 50-50. If we 50-50, we're in a good spot. If it misses, we lose. If I play Leaf right now, I can't really get Drud out very easily. I could pay to retreat, but now I'm losing energy, like I'm losing that priority. I'm just gonna risk it, and if we go down, that's GG. Because I think it's GG either way, honestly. If we don't keep this energy, I think we just lose. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah. GG. GG. I think it was our only shot, honestly. Two failed coin flips. I'm a Drud star. We had no brisket this time, everybody. Yeah, energy hungry deck with no energy cheats is an uphill battle. It is quite hard. It's quite hard. We could eke some wins out with it, but I think it is going to be tough to do. You know? Like, I felt like I had to conserve energy there. If I had X speed in my hand, it's different. We're going second, so we could sleep. They are a water deck. So they can attack pretty fast. I'm going to Drud this time, and I'm going to Jiggly the bench. Let's see what they got. Articuno. Mean. Articuno again. Even meaner. They got 2 of them. What Pidgeot variants have I tried? I tried a Psychic Pidgeot. I've tried a... what else did I try that was kind of fun? I tried... I think I played a game or 2 with the Drud Pidgeot, which was pretty fun. Oof. Fossils are just rough. I like fossils, too. Like, I have a Kabutops deck that I was really enjoying, but I think fossils are just rough. All right. Okay. They will attack here. This isn't good for us. Helix Fossil. We have that at least. Right now it's just Sabrina bait, but it's something. I love Drud Pidgeot. Been winning like crazy with it. Nice. Oh, you've been winning crazy with Mew Pidgeot. That's interesting. Mew Florges deck, it's really fun. Not good, though. I'm not too concerned with how good a deck is. We're not playing tournaments here. I would rather have fun decks, for the most part, you know? Not exclusively at the sake of, you know, things that could be better. But I would rather have things that are fun, for the most part. Jimmy Dean says smash that like button. Jimmy Dean in the chat. Thanks, buddy. We Ammonite here. I can use Drud for Sabrina protection here, but I have no Leaf. I guess I have to have it, though, just in case they want to try to Sabrina that Ammonite. Sleepy Song. 2 Machamps, 1 Marshadow, 1 Aerodactyl. That sounds pretty fun. Dang it! Man, we're not getting lucky on our sleep at all today. We need Leaf to retreat into Ammonite soon. And even still, I have to take multiple turns to power up Ammonite. Right? I'm guessing they're just going to Blizzard here. They could Sabrina. What's their plan? Blizzard. Wiggly goes down to a Geo next, and I have no way of getting this out and doing anything. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Yeah, I just have nothing I can do here, guys. Even if I put it to sleep, if they Geo next turn, we just go down no matter what. So I could see Wiggly Drud. I just don't think the Omastar line works here. I think Wiggly Drud is definitely possible, right? It's a good wall for it. But yeah, I just don't think Omastar works. There could be some other things that would be fun here. Pokeball. What are you pulling? Do you have other cards in your deck? Staryu. Huh. Huh. Dang. Okay. Well, okay. So Starmie is going to do 90. Right? We've got Omastar in 2 turns. If I retreat into Omastar right now... I feel like I retreat into Omastar here for free, and I don't give up this Wiggly KO. Right? I feel like that's the play here. And I can attack once with Omastar into Starmie or into Articuno. He can't retreat if he fails sleep. And now we're having fun. We could have 50-50'd for the goofs and gaffs. You're right, King of Kings. Maybe that's the call. This is the safer, I guess, play. If he Sabrina's, we put in Drud. They do pick up a KO from that, and then we just have to... Yeah, there's a few ways to do it. Ancient Whirlpool here will stop Articuno from attacking, but they don't really care to attack with Articuno. It'll also stop Starmie from attacking, but they will just retreat Starmie at that point. So it's kind of a fun move, but they are going to go down. If I had Geo... Geo doesn't really give me any good breakpoints here. There's the X speed. Keeping the energy on the Burge. Oh no, it's 2 energy, sorry. Still lose energy. Sabrina, we have to bring in Drud. They don't have a choice. Rough Skin brings him down to 110. I think I Omastar here. And... yeah. Pokeball doesn't help me at all. Alright. I don't have anything left. Nope. We Ancient Whirlpool. Now they can't attack. But Articuno, well, Articuno would need a Misty to be able to attack. They're going to retreat into it, I assume, just to delay this, right? If they Sabrina me, they can't hit me. Because they can't Sabrina and Misty. Pokeball. They're going to retreat. But the question is, what do they do after they retreat? Because then we're going to hit Articuno. They can come back in with Starmie. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be... another Articuno. Oh, never mind. Couldn't be another Articuno. My brain was like, they have another Articuno? I was like, they're going to be switching out to another Articuno right now? Okay. They have Vaporeon they're trying to get online. I can't do anything with these Pokeballs. We don't have Sabrina. So, I'm just playing them to play them. This has a 2 retreat cost. I'm just going to play this to have some extra energy on it if I need to retreat. And we're going to Ancient Whirlpool here. They're running that a lot of people don't know about it. It's that triple Articuno tech. They are going to... do they have another Sabrina? Yeah, they have another Sabrina. And they're going to Vaporeon, energy onto Articuno. Oh, they can't. They're going to leave. Oh, they leaf it. Okay. Then they Sabrina. No, they can't. They can't leaf. They can't leaf then Sabrina. Now they're putting out Vaporeon. Okay. They're looking for their other Sabrina here, huh? 90. So it's out of KO range. I have no Sabrina. I don't really have a card here that helps me. I guess other Wiggly EX could help. You know? He's gonna hit me with Wave Splash. I have to now bring in Wiggly. I have no other shot. It's just a 50-50. You know? Other Wiggly, but I wouldn't have time to power it regardless. Yeah, it's just 50-50 here. So, good luck. Have fun. Let's do it. Let's go. Give me a good sleep roll. Ah, this deck's been a heartbreaker, man. I've not gotten anything good. All right, go for it. This deck, unfortunately, we haven't gotten any good sleep rolls, but also it's just too energy hungry. It just doesn't work, I think. I want to try removing the fossils. That's what I'd probably do if I was trying to mess with it. Yeah, I wouldn't play the fossils with it, but it was a deck suggestion. It was a fun thing to try, for sure. Cam is back, that's true. What else do we want to run? Oh, there was I want to build... What do I have a spot for? I want to build... Maybe I'll build it over New Blaine. Charcanine? Yeah, I'll build it over Charcanine. Ah, get out of here. We don't have enough deck slots. I want to build a Marshadow deck. I was talking with my buddy Zoinks about it. He had a deck he was trying that I thought sounded fun. He's running... What was it? It was a couple of the Mars that shadow. You guys. He was running... I think he was running Promo Mankey? Promo Mankey and New Primeape. What else did he have? I gotta look at it. Let's see. He had Promo Mankey, New Primeape, Hitmonlee. Base Mankey works too. You don't take any damage. It's true. He just wanted the extra damage up front. He had Hitmonlee. And then he had, let's see, Professors, Giovanni's, Sabrina's, a couple of X-Speeds, Pokeballs. X-Speeds, a Sabrina, 2 Giovanni's, and one other card. What am I missing? He had... oh, he had a blue. He had a blue in here. This was his attempt, his first attempt here. At a bit of a Marshadow deck. Let's give it a shot. We're going to call it Charcanine for now. We're going to call it Charcanine. You like New Mankey more than Promo in this? Yeah, it's just, you know, the damage is less consistent, but you could get some big KOs. Promo Mankey doesn't work. Well, it works, you know. It's just, it doesn't combo with New Primeape, if that's what you're saying. It does do 30 damage. Into a Celebi deck. Still not figured out the audio delay? Really? It should be working. Is it still delayed? That makes no sense. It was working perfect. I have no idea why there's an audio delay. So I guess no, I have not figured out the audio delay, if there is one. Okay. Okay. I could blue here and not take any damage. For fun. Heck yeah. They'll sing songs of this blue. Oh, it's during my opponent's turn. Next turn. Okay. I never use blue. Okay. Well, now I take less damage from them. They'll sing songs of this blue for sure. Imagine reading. I simply won't. I simply won't. Ooh, the eggs are here. They got a good start. Marshadow. Okay. I like this because obviously I'm just going New Primeape here. And that attacks for 1. I'm not in KO range of this unless they flip both heads. Giovanni gives me 60 damage that might scare him a bit. This gives me 110 if I need it. I don't think I need it, right? 60. They could Erica. Let's just punch. I think they're going to have to pull Celebi here. I think it's too scary. Maybe they don't, though. Maybe they just let it go down and then they power the eggs back there. Dang, Servine. So they're curving on up. All right. We live. Which is an awkward place to be. We kind of don't want to. We have Hitmonlee, which could attack the bench. We wanted to go down, actually. We did want to go down. Giovanni doesn't get us here. Punch. If only you had old Primeape. Yeah, but then I wouldn't be able to power Marshadow fully, you know? They have to leave, right? Just bring in the eggs, maybe? Superior. Yeah. Yep. Here comes the eggs. Well, interesting. They're gonna let us Hitmonlee their Celebi right now. Yeah? I think we're gonna stretch kick a Celebi in the head. I think they're realizing what they did. Right? I mean, I think they're realizing right now. Maybe they have. What did they play this turn? They haven't played a supporter. Maybe they even leave here just to get out of this. Okay. Fair enough. I think with just professors to see what we get. Yeah. Pokeball, Giovanni, X speed. We're going to retreat. We're going to stretch kick. I can Pokeball to get the rest of my bench here. Who do I get? Other Hitmonlee. We're going to stretch kick you. Wow! Boom! We get 2. Now we just got to figure out... So, I can go... They're going to take out Hitmonlee, right? Hitmonlee goes down. I'm able to do 110 damage to Executor. Or... Yeah, I think I have to. Another Celebi. Okay. If we attack with Marshadow, they bring in something else. But I don't really have a choice not to attack with Marshadow, right? X speed doesn't help me. Hitmonlee gives me a bench in case they Sabrina the Primeape. But it goes down to almost anything. I could make them think I don't have the Hitmonlee. Right? I'm just going to Geo for the sake of it here. I think I'm going to keep the Hitmonlee. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep it a secret Hitmonlee that nobody knows about. Because I have X speed to play with it too. They're going to live on 20. They could Erica here. Erica kind of is just over for me, I think. Yeah. Oh, Leaf. Really? Who is it? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. It worked. We literally hid a Hitmonlee up our sleeve here. The Hitmonlee, the sneaky boy. See, he's feeling pretty good right now about that. About that coin flip. But they don't even know that Hitmonlee's a sneaky little sneakster. They don't even know about how sneaky Lee is. Don't you know why they call him Sneaky Lee, buddy? I can just retreat. I don't even need the X speed. They call him Sneaky Lee, dude. This guy's so sneaky. He kicks everybody in the face. That's a sneak move. That's full on sneaked right there. We snuck that victory. They didn't even know what was about to happen. We snuck it. What a sneaky little play. That's a sneak. The sneak.
That's a stack.
There we go. 28. Moving right along. I doubt kicking someone in the face qualifies as sneaky. It counts for us. It does count as sneaky for us. How dare you not count that as sneaky? We count that as sneaky every day. All right. Mankey. We're going second, which means we do get to attack, but we also are going to be here with 40 HP. Which isn't great. Into that. Other new Mankey. Okay. Hitmonlee's here. What do we get? Couple of Lees. What does this do? This does, this is gonna do 50 damage. Huh. Why not use OG Mankey? I might end up using OG Mankey. This is a deck suggestion from my friend. So I might end up doing it. Attacking makes us die to wheezing. I think everything makes us die to wheezing. I think breathing makes you die to wheezing, you know? Okay. We've got Potion and Primeape. I can switch though. I can have this one at full health. This one is gonna be at almost full health though. I think I'll probably just keep this one out here. It's gonna be almost full. These all have one energy requirement, so really anything can do it. Unfortunately, we don't have Marshadow yet, which is just gonna slow this whole thing down, you know?
That's a stack.
Another sneaky victory. Another sneaky victory. A huge sneaky victory. Let's swap in the other apes. Or they're not apes yet, they're monkeys. The mankeys. Are apes and monkeys the same thing? They're not, right? Okay. We'll go other Mankey. Other Mankey. Apes don't have tails. See? There you go. They are different. That's what I thought. I feel like I've been reading enough books with my daughter where I'm like, they're not the same. Reading too many books about it. Mankey. 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 Let's go. Into water deck. We're going second, which is not my favorite place to be with this. With this, we actually would like to go first. That way we could Primeape like first attack, right? Staryu. Yeah. Staryu. They have lots of Staryus. Okay, hopefully we get a Marshadow here. It's very likely we do. There's one. And we've got Mr. Lee. I'll leave that open for the time being. I am going to low kick. I'm gonna low kick. This might convince them to swap their Staryus here. Sneaky Lee is sneaky. It's a sneaky play. You know? When did you switch? Just now. All right, so they got the energy they needed. They ended up getting what they needed on that one. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. Yes. Well, that's not good. The thing that's bad about it is how it all worked out for us. That's what's bad. There's not much about it that's good, I would say. Marshadow can do 100 damage, but that's not going to KO Articuno. We have no way to win. At least it wasn't 10 heads. That's when we're like, what? 10? But 9 was a lot. 9 was a lot. Okay. 9 was good. It was good. It was pretty good. It's tough. Yeah, yeah, me too, Martin. I draw the line at 10. I draw the line at 10. We have to start Marshadow. Unfortunate. Doesn't really do too much, and we're going into a Psychic deck, so... You know, pray for us. Okay. I think Missy needs a buff. She's so weak, not even 10 heads. Yeah, it's sometimes you don't get the amount of like 9 heads. You're not gonna win most games with that, guys. You're just not. Mythical slab. They slab something to the bottom of their deck. Routes. Okay. We've got Primeape. I would like Mankey here. Be fun. Mankey's here. All right. I'm gonna Professor's Research, see what else we get. Giovanni, Sabrina. So I feel like I put down Mankey. I move it towards the front position here. I could attack with it, or I could just power Marshadow, almost like baiting them. It's like saying, like, try to attack this Mankey, right? Like, try to attack it. You know. You can't, you're not going to want to, because I got Marshadow ready to go. And then they're going to say, oh, well, then I don't want to do that. Right? Can our members icon be slab? Yeah, it should be, Rich. I need to. They're going to be like, well, I don't want to do that. And then we punch it. Dang. They're not worried about that. Okay. They don't care. They're saying, we're going to do that. That's fine with us. I can still punch. I can do 50 to Mew. I could Sabrina here. They'll probably put in a Routes that's not that scary for us, but Routes can't KO the Primeape. I could do 60 to Mew, and then that would scare Mew, perhaps, into doing something. Decisions. I'll punch Mew. We'll see what they think about that. We'll see how they feel about this punch. I see some people in the chat really want me to Giovanni here. I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. Could retreat into Mewtwo. Sabrina. Okay. I can't KO you with Marshadow here. So they have budding, is what I'm gathering from this play. Right? I could just... I feel like I'm going to retreat into Primeape. And they are going to budding the Mew. That's what I'm guessing they do. Right? I also could just leave Marshadow there. I kind of don't want to, just because he has an opportunity to KO for more. I could Sabrina here. But I think I'm just going to have to play this out. They're just going to budding this Mew right now. This deck is tough against Psychic. Yeah, any fighting deck is going to be really, really rough into it. And it's already insanely good, right? Huh. They didn't have that. Well, I'm surprised about that. We get a KO here. Budding Expeditioner. It pulls Mew back to your hand, kind of like having Wheezing Koga. Giovanni picks up the routes. Now they're going to have to put in, I'm guessing Mewtwo's coming in, and it's just going to start sweeping up. Other routes. Well, they know I can't get it in one, right? I could Sabrina the Mewtwo, because they're not going to bring in Mew. Huh. Oh, they have other Mew. Dang it. Yeah, it's just so much bench. They could X-Speed here. Other Mankey. The plot thickens. If I Sabrina, they probably bring in other Mew. I guess I'm going to have to. See what they do. They're not going to bring in Mewtwo, I don't think. Because they don't want me to start putting damage on it. They can't bring in weak Mew, obviously. I guess they may have, if they have Budding Expeditioner in their hand, they can bring these Mews in and not stress too much, right? I'm going to put some energy on Mankey. I'm going to punch this other Mew. Now Mew is in KO range of Marshadow. Both of them are. Mewtwo obviously is not. If they KO Primeape, if I get Hitmonlee, oh my gosh, we checkmated him, dude. We just checkmated the Mewtwo deck with a fighting deck. Come on now. Wow.
That's a stack.
We just checkmated the Mewtwo deck with a straight up Marshadow Primeape deck. Are you out of your mind? Their brain was fried, yeah. Why didn't he go to Mewtwo? He would have KO'd. He would have KO'd, then I KO him with Marshadow. Then he needs to make more decisions, so... Can I show the deck, please? Yeah. This is old Mankey right now. New Primeape. This is Hitmonlees and 2 Marshadows, Potion, X-Speed, Pokeball, Professors, Giovanni's, Sabrina, and Blue. That's what we're running here. If that doesn't deserve a like, I don't know what does. That's true. Smash that like button, everybody. If you're on YouTube right now, how many likes do we got? We've got... I can't even see. I don't have my thing up. How many do we got? We only have 457 likes. That's disgusting. If you haven't liked the stream right now, hang your head in shame. But please like the stream. All right. Hitmonlee is a rough start for us. That's like one of the worst starts we could have. Guess Kirlia never appeared? Yeah. Abra. Interesting. So they've got a dark psychic. They've got like an Alakazam dark deck. That's what I'm guessing here. Oh, wait. Pokeball. I didn't see my Pokeball. Sorry. Marshadow. We could use a Mankey here, please. Do you still play Unite? Yeah. Yeah, I was just playing it. I was actually playing it before the stream. Yeah, I think I'll be playing Unite tomorrow. They have Dark and Psychic Energy. Let's see. Do you always Pokeball before Professor? Yeah, pretty much. Power in the bench, Abra. Which I'm going to kick. Kick you. They gave you a bench. Apparently. And now I'm kicking it. Tauros is here. Lucky for us, we don't care about Tauros. We have no EX Pokemon. Leaf for Tauros. Oh, now I can't kick him anymore. Well, I was having fun kicking him. We have other Marshadow. If I Sabrina, who do you think they put in? Something and I can kick him again, right? Do we Sabrina just so I can be a jerk and kick him again? Or do I just kick this Abra for fun? That's the question. I'm weak to Psychic, so I go down next turn. But if I go down, then I KO this Abra. So I think what I do is, I think I let this Kadabra KO Hitmonlee, and then I KO the Kadabra. That's what I think I do, because I'm not too worried about it, you know? I'm going to kick the... Yeah, the chat's saying kick the baby. I'm going to kick the baby. And I'm going to play blue. Or do I want to? I don't even know if I want to play blue here. I think I want Hitmonlee to go down. Blue keeps it around for one more turn. I think I want it to go down. And take down Kadabra. But blue, otherwise we don't ever have a chance to play this card. I'm going to play blue just for the fun of it. That play I just made, it could be a game losing play. But it gives me one more turn of kicking, which I like. Yeah. Yeah, now we get the Abra. Interesting. We still don't have some of our other cards here. Now I'm going to kick that Abra in the head one more time. You just got Hitmonlee, brother. Enjoy it. You just got yourself lead, my dude. They could Sabrina here, but the other Marshadow comes in. That's why I, split the energy there, right? I think you just got yourself lead, my guy. Oh! Clever girl. Okay. We still need some energy out there. I could Sabrina here and kick them. I could Sabrina there and kick them and just kick Alakazam like a real jerk. But I don't think it's necessary, right? I could just kick Tauros. It would be funny, don't get me wrong, but I don't think we need to. It is a funny idea. I'm just gonna kick Tauros. So... Oh, they're gonna bring more bench. They're looking... They've got to Sabrina me at some point, right? Coughing's here. They're powering Tauros. Really? Okay. So... How much... Marshadow will do a Hondo Burger. I could attack them in the face. I could Sabrina here. Yeah, you think they're going to heal? Let's Sabrina then. Like, they want to keep this going. Let's Sabrina. And even if they get Potion. Right? I'll power the other one. And I'm just going to kick him. You want to play this game? I'll kick him. Lee doesn't get super effective. Not to the bench. Attacks to bench Pokemon don't have anything with weaknesses or any of that. This is 110. Okay. We take this down with Giovanni. Right? Oh, poison doesn't count as revenge? Oh, no. Oh, it has to be an attack. Okay. Well, rats. I could put out another... What if I put out another Hitmonlee? So, another Hitmonlee, I could keep kicking him. If I hit Wheezing, they're going to take 40... They're going to take 60 damage. If I Sabrina, they bring in... Nothing. Maybe Alakazam? I don't think so. Well, they could just retreat it, maybe. And then I could kick it. 40 plus... They could retreat it, and then I kick it. I could get him with a Sneaky Lee. I'm going to try to Sneaky Lee this. I'm gonna see what they do. I'm going to see what they do. They bring in Tauros. Dang it! That's the last thing I was hoping for. Was Tauros. I was hoping for anybody else but Tauros. This brings him down to 10. We still have we're still in Sneaky Lee territory. They're going to retreat into Wheezing here. They're going to Leaf. Now, I could switch Marshadows here for an X speed. Right? There's Mankey. I do have Mankey too. Mankey actually could do some solid damage. Like, I'm punching Wheezing for 70. I could bring in other Marshadow and attack, and then I still have that Marshadow behind. I also can Lee the Tauros right now. I think I'm going to sneak my Lee currently. And then I'm going to keep the energy on my dude. I'm sneaking my Lee. I might even Mankey here just to have it ready to go. As an option. I might have it. I'm going to sneak my Lee. Okay. We snuck Lee. Now what? Now what? This deck is so much fun, it's insane. Okay, Alakazam's ready to go. They could try to get Wheezing out of here. Okay, I'm down to 50, 40. If they hit me for 30, it'll be poison damage again, right? Now, all right. Now I bring in Primeape. Because I can't... Oh, no. It wouldn't be poison damage. It'll be poison bringing me to 30. They have to tackle me. They have to tackle me, right? So, hold on. I also can punch Wheezing. But here's the thing. I can kick Alakazam because I'll take 10 damage. There's no way. They can't KO this Hitmonlee right now. They just can't do it. Right? I might as well Professors just to have some cards here. If I Potion, they definitely can't do it. Huh. He has to... Yeah. I'm kicking Kazam. I'm kicking Alakazam. That's what I'm doing. I'm definitely kicking Alakazam here. Because he can't... If he tackles me, Marshadow comes in and ends the game with Giovanni. And I kind of want to put him in a position to do that. Right? Does Giovanni work on Stretch Kick? No, I think it's an active Pokemon. They Koga. To Alakazam. To Coughing. Retreat to Coughing. Retreat to Coughing. 70. I just punched this once. I just punched it with Primeape. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude. What? What insane. This has been so fun. This deck is so fun. Oh man. This is just so fun. That was that game was a chess match right there. That was a chess match. That was really fun. What a fun game. I'm so glad, you know, I was talking about this the other day. I am so glad that this event does not penalize you for losing, right? Because it encourages people to play fun decks rather than just seeing Mewtwo every single game. Because if this penalized you for losing, you'd see like one deck, you know? But because it doesn't, you get to see like a lot of variety, which I think is really fun. I'll show the deck here really quick. I'll show the deck here. Man, this is so fun. I gotta give a shout out to Zoinks. This is Zoinks' brew. It's like a witch's brew. Boing. You guys can see it a little better right there. It encourages people to play Articuno 18 trainers for quick wins. Yeah, some, but it doesn't discourage you from playing fun decks. So if you have it where the losses hurt you, you're gonna have meta, like the meta is gonna be like very unfortunate. You know? If you have it where losses affect you, like the win streak, you're only gonna get people playing the meta. That's it. If you have this version, you will get people cheesing Articuno, but you'll also get people playing a ton of different decks. You know? And I'd rather run into a cheesy Articuno than run into Mewtwo or yeah, like Mewtwo every single game. I'd rather, personally. Let's run some more games. Yeah, the win streak highly encourages just the meta the whole time. Meta only. That's all you would run. You haven't seen a single interesting deck? I've actually seen a decent amount of fun decks, Amethyst, but it's a bummer you've only run into kind of Mewtwo. To be fair, we run into an insane amount of Mewtwo as well. It's like every other game you're going to see Mewtwo. There's really not much you can do about it. We're going second. Into a Lightning deck, I do feel like Stretch Kick is pretty fun, but Lightning could be weak to us, so I'm going to want to attack with Mankey here. It's Drud. Now I really wish it was Hitmonlee. It's Lightning Drud. Am I seeing Dratini on the bench? What am I seeing? Marshadow's out. I'm guessing this is a Dragonite deck, right? Potion, X speed. We got a lot of options here. I kind of don't want to be punching Drud for negative, like for even value, but we do have a potion. I'll put the energy on it because I can't attack anything with Hitmonlee yet anyway. So why would they add another Koga card to the game? I mean, I think they're probably going to have a decent amount of cards that do something similar, right? They're powering Drud. And they're using Potion. Okay. Fair enough. Pokeball. Mankey. I could put the other one down. I'm not sure what I want there yet. I can kind of wait. I can just kind of wait at this point, right? I could potion it. And I guess I just got to see what they're going for. Mankey, I could put Mankey on my bench, but I'd probably rather have the spot for Marshadow at this point, you know? So you can kind of do back-to-back. If they start building their bench, which I'm guessing they're doing, then yeah, it's Dragonite. That's what I thought. I am now going to move Hitmonlee in. Right? X speed to the Hitmonlee. And we start kicking him. Hitmonlee has been everything. Is there a reason for running 2 X speeds instead of 2 Leafs? Well, Leaf is a supporter, so I can't play it with certain cards, right? I can't play it with other supporters, and all these cards have really low retreat cost. So you don't need Leaf unless your retreat cost is pretty high. Other Marshadow, which is who we were waiting for here. I'm just going to stretch kick again. I could stretch kick the Chatot right now. But I think I'm just going to keep kicking Dragonair here for the time being. Potion it. Sure. Dragonite's here. They're ready to go almost, and they're going to be able to attack next turn. So we're going to have everything as ready as we possibly can. You know. They're ready to go. What are they planning on? Oh, they don't want me to keep kicking them. They're like, stop kicking me. Okay. Now I think I'm just going to move in Primeape. I'm going to move Primeape in and punch. And does Giovanni help me here? Giovanni takes 60 down. They have 60 HP left. Giovanni doesn't change too much for us here. 50 takes him down to 70, and they don't have any potions left, so I don't think I Geo here. I could be really funny and Sabrina them here. I don't know why I would, though, but it's just a funny thought to me. I'm just going to punch him. I'm just going to punch him right now and bring him down to 70. I guess I have 2 Geos. Maybe I could play it. All right, here we go. Okay. Now, does that work now? If you were knocked out, if any of your Pokemon were knocked out from an attack, it does 60 more damage. So this should now work. Yes? We haven't gotten our Marshadow to work too much. It could have a weird interaction. Yes, it does. Okay. I'm going to see what else I got. Another Hitmonlee. That's funny to me. But we do have another Primeape too, so I guess I'm going to wait on both of those. Okay, cool. I'm going to punch you. I'm guessing they bring in Drud here, and then I bring Hitmonlee back. Hitmonlee's coming back to kick Chatot for a little bit. Oh? They have another Dragonite. No. Okay. They're looking for cards. They have to be looking for another Dragonite right now, right? Okay. I kind of want to Hitmonlee soon, but I'm just gonna wait. They can't hit me with anything. I could just power up Primeape here. This is a KO, right? Oh, he's not weak to it. I could just retreat and pick up the KO here then. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna punch with Giovanni and just pick up a KO. Now, I'm guessing they're gonna set up their bench with Dragonite, and I'm gonna move Hitmonlee in, and I'm just gonna kick them a lot. That's my plan, is just to kick them a whole bunch. Dang, they have water and lightning, so they are gonna get to attack, right? They're looking for Dratini. I'm guessing they have Leaf, right? So they have to have Leaf for this deck, and they haven't used it. Because I could punch Drud, but I don't think I can. Other Primeape. I don't think I can punch Drud. Right? This is interesting. I think I put down another Mankey here. If I retreat into Lee, the problem is if they go Dratini, Dragonite. I think if I punch Drud here, I think what's going to happen is they're going to Leaf to other Drud. Right? I think that's what's going to happen. I'm going to punch Drud. But I think they're just going to Leaf to other Drud. Yeah, Rough Skin does not trigger Revenge. That will not work. I'll have to bring in other Primeape. They're going to Leaf right now into other Drud. Yeah. We could 2-kick the Drud. You're right. Blue. Oh, blue. Huh. Blue is interesting. Okay. Minus 10 damage from all attacks. I don't like that. I don't like how that worked out. Sabrina? I retreat Sabrina, you think? I retreat Primeape. Suicide doesn't work. Suicide doesn't give us the KO. Okay. Let's see. You can kick Drud without getting damaged. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. You just wanted me to retreat right or put Lee in right away. Blue again. Yeah. Giovanni won't get me the KO here. I could bring Lee back out to kick the other one. Blue is actually doing great for them right now. I like this. I'm going to put in Lee. I'm going to kick the other one. Oh, I should have blued for Dragonite damage. You're right, Amethyst. I didn't even think about that. That would have been smart. They leaf. I think they get us here, right? I don't think there's any role where they don't. We should have not Sabrina'd when we did. Ugh. Wait. Wait. Holy. What a world. Don't concede. Let me kick you, dude. Just let me kick you, brother. I was just gonna kick you. Aww. Wouldn't even let me kick.
That's a stack.
He wouldn't even let me kick. How sad. Yeah, what we should have done... First off, I should have blued that turn. That was a mistake. What we should have done was... I guess I could have Sabrina'd and then brought in Lee and kicked the bench. That could have been something, right? That would have been better, I think. I told you using Sabrina was a mistake. You should have focused on Druddigun and forgot about the second Dragonite. You should have focused and forgot about... Well, but they had Leaf. I knew they were going to Leaf it. So one way or another, it's going back to the bench. But yeah, we could have forced them to do it. You're right. This deck is really fun. It's been a very fun deck for us. Yeah, it's a bad hand. Not a really good one for us to start with, unfortunately. It's not a Pokemon we can... Oh, I was about to say, it's not a Pokemon we can attack with, but at least we have X speed to bring something else in, but now we don't. I could blue here. It just lowers the damage I receive by a little bit, but yeah. This is a tough start. We might not get much going on in this game. No professors, no Pokeballs. Tough one. Yeah, wheezing right away. Professors. I have to get basically a professors and Pokeballs next turn, or it's over. At least one Pokeball. But unfortunately, when you brick like this, like look at they've played professors and 2 Pokeballs already. We're just like throwing up bricks here. Let's see how it goes. Yeah. Okay. It's something. It's something, everybody. I don't need blue here, I don't think. I guess blue would help me if they try to Sabrina me, right? I would get 1 extra turn. Fighting energy needs a slab, baby. Somebody told me your name on Pokemon TCG Pocket. What does that mean, Cheyenne? I'm a little confused. Do you think it's better to Pokeball before or after Professor? Almost always before. There are exceptions to every rule, but if you Pokeball before Professor, you pull a basic and then have a chance of getting a card that you would want otherwise, right? Because you've thinned the deck a little bit. You're not going to pull that same basic. Did I see your sub message? No, I'm sorry, I didn't. Captain Lewis, 23 months. Thank you, buddy. For goodness sake, how in the world am I getting players with 50 games and my matches make it stop? I mean, I think this every day. I fully agree with you, and I think it every day. We can Primeape here. Clears the poison. And I guess I would also Potion it. I guess. Giovanni gives me... How much does this do? Giovanni gives me 80 damage, so we're still out of range, unfortunately. Yeah. We don't have a bench at all. Not much we can do about that. Potion... Is this guy going to come in? Whirlipede, I guess, could come in. But if Whirlipede comes in and I'm poisoned, it changes nothing for me. Like, I go down no matter what. Right? You do 20 plus poison. Whirlipede does 70 plus 50, right? So even Potion doesn't save that. It doesn't save Marshadow either in this situation. I guess a Sabrina Whirlipede on Marshadow, so I guess I can Potion Marshadow. But yeah, not much is going well here. Not much is going well here. Let's see. By the way, Spragels, I got to try out the Sigilif Pidgeot you displayed earlier. I also found Jinx to be useful for counterplay. Yeah, it is for energy, high energy Pokemon. We were just messing around with it, but it was pretty fun. Koga. Into Whirlipede, I'm guessing. Into Coughing. Okay. Division. For no reason. Nope. Attacking. Okay. Do you think the Golem deck's good? It's not bad. Yeah. It's not like meta or anything, but neither is this. Like, I don't only want to play meta decks. I find that kind of boring. Unfortunately, if Primeape goes down to the poison right here, we don't get the revenge damage. You know? I need some other cards. Asked and answered. Okay. Hitmonlee is going to get in there. I'm going to X-Speed into Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee is going to kick probably Venipede. I think it's going to kick Venipede. It could kick Whirlipede too and get it closer. The thing with Whirlipede is I can't remember how much HP this thing has. How much HP does it have? Scolipede. If Scolipede has... It depends on how much HP Scolipede has, I guess, huh? Let me see if I can find it really quick. Scolipede has... Nope, it's the wrong set. 140. Oh, I do need to kick it, don't I? I need to kick it. Thought it had less. It's got 140, so I have to kick it. Okay. Can I kick it? Yes, we can. Can I kick it? Okay. Now, we're in a really tough spot. I have to put in Marshadow here because Gas Leak will KO Primeape, and I don't get to use it the way I want, so I have to put in Marshadow. If I put in Primeape, Gas Leak KOs Primeape, and I don't get the revenge damage. I feel like that's kind of an annoying way that Marshadow works, I gotta be honest. That doesn't feel right, but that is how it works, so. Okay. I could retreat. I could power Mankey on my bench too, in case I find another Primate, but I also could save this hit. I think I might need to save that place on my bench, but I do run into a situation right now. If they Sabrina me again, I'm kind of stuck, right? I think I want it to be Hitmonlee because I just like it too much, but I think Primeape is probably stronger. 7 cards left in my deck. I kind of wouldn't mind juggling this Lee, though, just because I think it's funny. Okay. If they don't have Scolipede here, I KO Whirlipede. They're just going to use it on the other one. That's fine by me. Potion, you monster. Okay. You monster. Rich, thank you so much, buddy. Can't believe no one has super chatted or become a member. Starting the train. Please play your version of Scolipede or New Raichu. You got it, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. Now, once again, we are juggling Hitmonlee in a very fun way. Pokeball gives me my other Marshadow. My deck doesn't have much left in it. Alright. Retreat into Hitmonlee. This Hitmonlee's got some energy on it. We're going to kick again. There we go. Is there any reason we're playing basic Mankey, new Primeape? Yeah, just for the low energy cost of attacking. That's all. I don't really... I think a Hitmonlee is going to need to go down here. Oh? They're actually going to fight. Oh, with the Scolipede. And it's got 140, so I can't take it down right away. Dang it. So I couldn't get the other one. Huh. If I Primeape here, I could Primeape. Marshadow only gives me 100. 120. Huh. I think I'm going to Primeape here. Okay. I have other Marshadow I can power. Let's see. If I hit them, I take them out because they can't take out... Oh, they can take out Marshadow for 20. I actually needed to put other Marshadow and power it. That would have been the better play. Okay. I think I should have other Marshadowed, actually. That was a mistake. Other Marshadow would have been the play. That would have been the way to go. I should have put the energy onto other Marshadow. Yeah, they're just gonna take out this. Oh, they use that. I should have put it on other Marshadow, and then that way, right now, I could. I think they still would get me with Wheezing, right? Either way, I should have put it on other Marshadow. We messed that up. It was close. GG. GG. I should have put other Marshadow down, powered other Marshadow, and then forced them to fight that, because I think I could have survived one turn with it. Or Mankey, yeah. It might have been smart to not put other Hitmonlee and just move in other Primeape down there. GG. The 140 was hard to deal with. Ah, dang, another Marshadow start. This is not a good start for us. At least we have X speed and Pokeball here, so we'll get something else out there. 140. Yeah, I think someone's back in time. I think someone's back in time. All right. Do. Okay. Hitmonlee. Doesn't really help us. Professors. Mankey. Mankey we at least get to fight. You know? Okay. Let me see. We got Scolipede coming up. Thanks to the super chat from Rich. Thank you, buddy. Red card. Okay. Fine. This is a fine red card. Blue. Pokeball gives us other Marshadow. Mankey. We may or may not use it. I'm going to X speed into Mankey. We're going to at least attack here. Red card gave me my cards back. It often does do something kind of similar to that, you know? Misty would be pretty devastating for us here. But if they don't Misty and get a heads, we're actually looking pretty solid. Now, Mankey will go down, but Marshadow will be ready for the revenge play, right? I could put other Mankey, but I don't see a reason to. It's just going to take damage from Blizzard here, you know? Articuno is going to need to not hit me. Oh, they could Potion. I guess that's possible, huh? Blue in case he's Sabrina's. I actually would want him to KO one of these Pokemon though. They could blue. That's true. They could blue. Then we'd need our Giovanni to come up. 18 trainer is annoying. It's just a dumb deck. Yeah. It's not very good, but it can win. You know? It's just one of those. Sabrina. We send in Lee. It's one of the decks of all time. This is correct. This is 100% correct. Put the energy on you. I could put my other Mankey on the bench to have an option here if they Sabrina me again. I could Potion the bench just in case they get a really, really good blue here. Or excuse me, really, really good Misty here. If I play blue, it's unlikely they get their energy next turn, so I think I hold that. And we'll just take this one Articuno. One Articuno down. One more to go. And we gotta hope they get a little unlucky. You know? Now we need Primeape. That would be ideal. Yeah, Primeape would be real nice. Misty would be not great for us, but they've got to have them in their deck somewhere. And they quit! And they quit.
That's a stack.
This deck is so fun. I love it, man. I love it. We've had some great games with it. It's been a little tricky. There have been a few moments we didn't make the right plays, you know? It's new. It's new to us, but it's been really fun. If you guys want to see it. What's this deck called? We need a name. We need a name for it. It's all about Hitmonlee. It's really, it's honestly, it's Sneaky Lee. It should have something to do with Marshadow, but truly the winner of this whole thing is the Hitmonlee. That's been our favorite part of it, is Sneaky Lee for sure. Let's mess around with a Scolipede deck. Where is my Scolipede deck? Did I remove it? I might have removed it. Let's do Scolipede instead of... Oh, no, it's right here. We could play this. I haven't played one with Salandit yet, which would be pretty fun. I accidentally dropped a Weezing because I'm stupid. Hi. Good to meet you. Come on back, Weezing. Weezing. Could run a Salandit. Let's head up to the fire decks, please. I could run 2 of these sweet boys. I just got to find room for it. Who would I drop? I could drop a Leaf. I could drop a Sabrina. I'd rather not. I could try it without Sabrina. Okay. Let's do it. You were running Scolipede. You really liked it. It's a fun deck. The new coughing isn't good. It has 2 retreat costs. Yeah, but you don't care about the retreat cost on coughing. You know? I don't think it's terrible at all. I think you use it, you pull another coughing out of your deck, you take a card, you thin your deck with it. It's really there as like an annoyance wall anyway, so I don't think it's bad. I think it's probably better, but I do see some value to the other one just being able to attack. How do you feel about the Gyarados deck with Drud, Greninja? I was playing it yesterday. It was really fun. In fact, there's a video coming out of my channel after this stream. That is the very video that is coming out, is Drud, Greninja, Gyarados. We're going against Blaine. They're getting all set up. All set up. Okay, professors. I kind of don't want a Pokeball or professors here. And just use it next turn. That way I guarantee I pull this coughing and I don't waste a Pokeball on it. They might end up just rocking me with old Rapidash Blaine, but that's okay. Ninetales. Getting strong. Yeah, they're powering Ninetales. Fair. We've got Scolipede. We've got... whom? Venipede. We've got Professor's Research, which brings us Salandit and Whirlipede. Okay. So we got a lot of cool stuff going on here. I think I want Salandit on the bench. I could put energy on any of this. I'm going to put it on Venipede first. I'm going to Weezing here. It's possible that we just have Ninetales come in and KO Weezing, but I can't really do much about that, honestly. Do you think having one of each coughing is okay? I mean, you could. I kind of like the new one just so I can get the other coughing is all. They're going to X-Speed Blaine, the Weezing. They're using a lot of resources, but they're working out pretty good for them. I need to find a way to poison this guy. I could poison him with Venipede, I guess. It's maybe our only shot. And then KO it with Salandit. Get 40 more damage out of it. Because I can't poison with other coughing here. There's really no point in putting the energy on kind of any of these guys, honestly. I'm just gonna have to Poison Sting. It does, they do take it down. I think their deck is just too fast for this. And they had their perfect setup ready to go. I may have needed to save Scolipede here. Maybe that was the better play. Because I can get the KO on Ninetales, right? I'm not even. It's only 50, huh? Yeah, I don't think I got a way to do this. I think it's just GG. They're not ending it? Why? Why not? Oh, 50 plus poison. You're right, you're right, you're right. The poison. I feel like they just end it here, huh? Maybe not. Maybe not. No. Okay. It gives me time to possibly get Wheezing. What does 50? Silent it. Okay. Ouch. Not great. Another Salandit. Scolipede, I KO them in one, then they just come right back and KO me. They bring Ninetales back in. I can't do... I could bring Coughing in. Or Salandit in. Doesn't do much. I feel like this is my only play. It's not great, but it's my only option, I think. They probably have Geo or Blaine here. But, yeah. I think Salandit is fun, but I think it might be too cheesy for this deck. I think I'd rather run something else. You prefer it with only Scolipede Wheezing? You might be right. I just like having more options in my decks. I feel like it's a little boring to only run the 2 lines that you need, but it could be the play, right? This is Geo or Blaine? Geo. They had to have one of the 2, right? All right. I'm going to put in Wheezing just in case we get Wheezing, you know? We got 7 cards left. We could see it. We see Venipede instead. Yeah, that's GG. Good game. Good game. Yeah, maybe we take a Salandit out. We could have 1, I guess. It's kind of fun. I like Blaine. Blaine does well. Could you make YouTube shorts that show every card in each deck you use? Yeah, I might. I try to do that a little bit, but I haven't done it every single time. We could put in... What did I pull? I pulled something earlier that I was like, maybe we keep that. We have Koga's. Oh, I pulled a Sabrina. Yeah. Let's go for it. I'm loving Sneaky Lee. Honestly, it's so funny. It's a really great deck. That's my... Zoinks created that. A lot of you may know him. Some of you may not yet. He's a caster for Pokemon Unite. He knows a lot about TCG. He created that deck, and we were just playing it on stream. It's a great one. You could have Sabrina last match and stall for a turn. I didn't have Sabrina in that deck. Mewtwo. Okay. Let's see. Ralts, you've been loving the pocket streams? Glad you like them. I'm pretty sure my non-EX deck could beat any EX deck in a best of 5. Interesting. Maybe. I mean, there are some really good EX decks. They win all the tournaments, so I don't know if they, you know, You might have a good run against some of it, though. It's a hard one. Venipede. We got a lot of what we're looking for here, but we can't get this Salandit out. Yeah. I don't love it. I don't love it. But I can't get him out. Start by doing a little damage. Pocket streams are less stressful than Unite. I mean, in Pocket, when I make a mistake, I made a mistake. That's an easy thing to deal with for me. In Unite streams, I don't get to choose who makes all the mistakes. You know? That's harder, in my opinion. That's harder to emotionally deal with, you know? We're gonna retreat into Wheezing. The play here may have been just a power Whirlipede, but we'll see. Because Whirlipede does have a strong KO potential to Mewtwo, but Wheezing is really annoying with that extra damage from Dark on tackle, you know? Run Melmetal Bisharp. We have run it before. We've done Full Metal. It's pretty fun. Guardy makes this gross. Right? They've got a lot of power. He's at 70. We actually get the KO with Salandit here. Alright. So, I could Scolipede. But I think Ikoga, Salandit, and the Poison Ticks for the KO, right? Because this does 50. Oh, no, he's Fire. That's right, he's Fire. It's not Dark. Everybody else is Dark. Bummer. Not happy about that. I could pull Wheezing and put Salandit in regardless to save Wheezing. Scolipede here. Wheezing does 30. But Wheezing does 40 with the 10 difference. I feel like I do Koga here. I think I Koga. I think I put in this Sweet Boy to do a little damage. It will not get the KO, but now I have the ability to keep Wheezing in play next turn. Kirlia. Bringing in Kirlia. Okay. With an energy on it so that it can attack. Okay, it'll do 30. Okay. Koga again. I'm gonna Professors. See what I pull. Sabrina, Leaf. I'm gonna retreat into Wheezing. I'm going to attack with Wheezing once again here. Gas Leak and attack. Now the problem is Mewtwo could come in here for the KO, but I don't think... I don't know, maybe they want to do that? I guess I can't KO Mewtwo easily though, because I have the Scolipede out with no energy on it. You know? You just beat Pika EX with Alakazam. Nice. X speed into Mewtwo? Oh. Okay. Well then, I have a few options here. Well, the poison damage is gonna KO this thing. So, thank you for the gifted, by the way, Alec. The poison damage is gonna KO this. So I could just put in Salandit to tank a hit from Mewtwo while I power Scolipede and just reset Wheezing once again. I think that's what I do here. I also could Leaf the Wheezing into Salandit, and then I keep a Koga. Let's try that. That's how it's done. That's how it's done, everybody. They just didn't like what was happening. Too easy, everyone. Too easy. Thank you very much, Alec, again for the super chat. Appreciate you, buddy. Sorry, not super chat, for the gifted on Twitch. You took too long, I know. Frost, disappointed we didn't get any new steel cards. I agree with you. I'm also disappointed. I was hoping we'd get an EX steel here. My friend is running Dragonite, Mew, Druddigon with no fire. I don't see it working, but any chance you could run it? Oh yeah, I'll run it here. Let me do one more of these, and then I'll run that. So on deck, we've got a Dragonite, Mew, and Druddigon. I think Mew is the only weird thing in there, you know? I think that's the only weird thing. It's not bad necessarily, but the thing is with a Dragonite deck, you don't want to put any energy on anything else, it feels like. That's why it works okay with Koga. You know? You kind of are playing Mew in that same role, though, so I could see it. One second, guys. We are up against Fire Moltres. We actually attack in a nice curve against Moltres. You know? I've not given too much... I haven't tried too much new Raichu. Sabrina. I don't think I want a Sabrina here. Because they could just go Ninetales. Well, it takes them 2 turns, right? I would do 20, 40. No, I'm gonna hope they don't. Because I don't have a bench. Cam is fixed for the time being, but I think that I have a bigger issue. My computer's like messing up pretty bad. Unfortunately. It's not a cam issue. It's never been a cam issue. They do have Ninetales. It's a computer issue. Let's see what they got. We're hoping for... Well, I mean, 3 tails would be great. Yeah. This guy's going down. Ugh, we have nothing, everybody. Okay. Well, GG. When you brick in this game, it is so... I mean, you brick. No professors, no Pokeballs, no other basic Pokemon. Just, like, getting beat by a Blaine deck here with Moltres in it. It's unfortunate. I mean, there is Chatot. What do you mean? In that hand, we wouldn't have drawn Chatot. You know what I'm saying? When you brick, you brick. You can't draw Chatot if you wouldn't have drawn Chatot. And I've always said that. I'm not changing my mind on this one, everybody. That's just how that one goes. At least it's over fast when it happens. It's true. It's why, like, I think it's one of the things that makes this game, like, exciting and popular is because when you lose, you don't feel that bad because you're like, I didn't get the thing I needed, you know? You're going second. I'm going to start with coughing. If you haven't done it yet, Marshadow, New Mankey, Primeape, Aerodactyl. I have not put Aerodactyl in there, but we were playing Marshadow earlier on stream and it was so fun. We had so many good games with it. It was awesome. We're running into a lot of Blaine, actually, which is cool. I like Blaine. Things like Blaine kind of help balance like all these slow stall decks, you know? Whoop. Stop trying to make Aerodactyl happen. I mean, yeah, I get it. I get people wanting Aerodactyl to happen. I want it to happen too, but I just haven't figured it out. I did use Aerodactyl in that. I found it bad. It just never worked for me. But it was early, lots and lots of Celebes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't love it. I don't love it. San, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Look at this Blaine. He's eating good today. Luckily, we have another coughing and wheezing here. Thank you, buddy. Welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, my name's Jake. I call myself a content cowboy, and right now I'm playing a coughing deck. About to turn into a wheezing deck. Appreciate your content. Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you. It's very nice of you. We're at a gas leak. And I could... I don't have Koga. If I had Koga, I could power Whirlipede here. But I don't have it. Kind of have to put a little pressure on this Rapidash, right? Professor's Research gives them probably Ninetales at some point. Hi from Italy. Why, hello. Hello right back from the United States, buddy. They could retreat. They decide not to. Just do some damage. I'll go down to Ninetales here next turn. I could Koga and take the KO with Salandit here. I can't get the KO with Whirlipede. Koga saves Wheezing from being KO'd, and I think that's probably important. Because I can't lose another Pokemon here. Right? Salandit's kind of a... He's just bait for my enemies. We get the KO. And now if they bring in Ninetales, we can, you know, put Wheezing afterwards. Unfortunately, they can just kind of attack in order and it won't stress them out too much. You think evolving was a mistake? You think just keep it Whirlipede there? Yeah, I can see that. Does Giovanni boost Lumineon Lee attacks? It does not, no. Blaine for the KO. Well, now they can't KO Wheezing the same way, right? But I don't have another coughing yet. You know? Humanity evolving was a mistake. I should have been a fish. I've always said that about you. Blaine is rough for this deck, yeah. Because this deck is hoping to go into, like, tankier enemies. I could put Venipede down. And go into Whirlipede. The 90 is still scary. But it's other options, I guess, as the game goes on. I definitely gas leak. If I... Do I attack? Or do I power Scolipede? I guess I power Scolipede here. I can't do much with the attack currently. And I'm sort of praying for a Koga, I guess. They could probably... You could poison with Whirlipede, but if Whirlipede goes in, Ninetales goes in and ends the game. So I can't put Whirlipede in at all. Ninetales ends the game in one hit. So I have to have Wheezing there as a wall for a second here, but I basically have to pull Koga or Leaf, or I'm just done. They're just going to put Ninetales in right away. Huh. This is interesting. Oh, Sabrina. Well, it has to be Scolipede. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. There's my Koga. I might as well Whirlipede. I can... Have they used 2 Sabrinas or just 1? They've only used 1 Sabrina. I can't retreat to Wheezing and Koga same turn, right? But I have to retreat to Wheezing here. What is Professor's going to give me? Yeah, because I can't attack same turn no matter what I do. Wheezing, Leaf. Okay. Yeah, I have to play this in retreat. You can retreat and Koga, but would that help me? That doesn't help me, right? Retreating and Kogang. I don't think anything's going to help me because I just don't have enough energy on Scolipede. And I think basically everything that's like... I think every time I play Salandit in this deck, it's kind of hurting me, you know? Almost every time I play Salandit, I feel like, I wish I didn't. Other Ninetales. Because if I just put energy on Scolipede, I would have 1 more energy on it. I'd be able to make a different play, you know? Yeah, maybe keep it in my hand. Maybe, yeah. I need other Scolipede now, and I didn't get it. I needed other Scolipede. I didn't get other Scolipede. They retreat into Ninetales, get the KO. Leaf doesn't help me. Pokeball doesn't help me. I can't put other Wheezing out. Well, maybe I could, actually. No, I couldn't because I have to Koga. I don't think there's anything I can do here without... Like, if I got other Scolipede, I could Koga into other Scolipede. Yeah, it's just over. This deck does not run well into Blaine, that's for sure. And we run into it twice. GG's. GG's. All right. Let's switch it up. This was Drud Omastar. We're going to switch this for the Mew Dragonite that we've been asked to play, which is Drud, Dragonair, oops, Dratini, Dragonite, and Mew EX. Drop the Misties. We got Leaf in here. Drop the Fossils. We need Budding. We could run 2 Buddings. We've got Mew, Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite, Druddigon, X-Speed, Pokeball, Leafs, What else would we want to run here? Blue actually felt like really effective when we were dealing with that other Dragonite deck, honestly. We could Potion too. How much does X-Speed help us? X-Speed helps us for Dratini, Dragonair, and Mew. I guess we keep X-Speed. Yeah. And energy-wise, we drop the fire, for sure. We'll make our highlight card something that we can remember. Which would be Dragonite. They're like, you've already decided that X-Speed is your highlight card. Have I? Have I, though? This will be Dragonite. We'll give it a try. Whoop. Oh. Go! Go! No Slab? I don't know. Slab's pretty light into a deck with only 2 Psychics. You know? Spragels, I've been having insane bad RNG. Does it ever get better? Yeah. Mm-hmm. It does. I hope they increase the deck limit. Me too. I know. I think I build Mew here. Running into Moltres. Mew's pretty good into Char. You know? Not bad. Hope they let me reorganize my deck order. Oh, me too. Me too. Growlithe. Arcanine does 120. Right? With Giovanni, it's a KO on Mew. We got to see what they're going to let us play. They've also got Mew. They got a prettier one than us. Okay. So we got our wall. Pokeball here. Drud on the bench. Good for Sabrina's. All of this is not bad for us right now. Leaf and Dragonite. Honestly, a great draw for us so far. We're just going to have to power the bench and move on. Mew is a cool counter to Dragonite, though. Think about that. I've got to power Draco Meteor in such an annoying specific way. Not them. Not them. They just power it with 3 energy, and they're good to go. Luckily, Dragonite survives an Inferno onrush. Mew does as well, but not with a Giovanni, which I would probably be running Giovannis with this deck, so I'm guessing they are too. Slightly fortunate start. That's good. Dragonair. Another piece of energy. No reason to pull Mew yet. Next turn. Not with Giovanni. If we had blue, you're right, Vinny. This deck went 11-0 at a recent online tournament. Was the tournament you can only play silly goose decks? And which deck are we talking about? The Arcanine one or this Dragonite? Dragonite, for Dragonite to go 11-0, like, fortune would be shining on them very hard. Silly Goose Tournament, sign me up. I will. I'll put your name first on the list. Now, we have an interesting conundrum. They can retreat into Arcanine and they can take out Mew in 1. We don't have blue. I think we have to pull Mew here. And I'm going to do it. And I'm going to put out Drud. I'm guessing that is the play they're setting up. And I don't want to lose an EX for this. We can Leaf next turn. So we can possibly get 2 hits with Dragonite. 2 hits with Dragonite wins a lot of games. They do have a huge board, like a super tanky board. 150, 150, 130, 140. So even with 2 hits from Dragonite, nothing is guaranteed. Leaf into the Arcanine. KO on the Drud. We put in Dragonite, and we just start swinging. They got 40 damage for that. You got Immersive Celebi? Nice. Congrats, Vinny. Now, Dragonite's not EX, so we do, you know, we are fortunate with that. We're not going to lose an EX Pokemon here if it goes down. Draco Meteor. Ah! Oh, it's a really hard Draco Meteor. Not a good one. Luckily, dang it. I was about to say luckily they still go down. Now they don't. Now they don't. That potion, I mean, how fortunate all of this has been for them. Jeez. We have to start powering Mew here. Maybe it's not your day. Some days it's not. It's just not our match, but I think it's pretty decent. Okay. I have 2 Mews. I could maybe juggle these around at some point. If I Leaf and retreat, I can get a KO. They already have a point, so I can't do that. I can't make a play that I want to make, kinda. If they had no points yet, maybe. And we win. You know, guys, some days you just know you're gonna win. It's easy some days. Simple some days. And people in the chat were going, oh, I don't know. Guys, just win. Can you just stop thinking about it so much and just win, please? I don't understand. Like, some people are like, oh, but what if I this, that? Just win. Like, stop making everything so hard. Just win. I know it's like, I know it's simple because all of us here know it. Like, everyone who's here in the chat, and I don't want to be this kind of like streamer who, like, I think some streamers would lie to their audience. They'd be like, everyone in my chat's great. They know what's going on. Everyone in other chats are dumb. I don't want to be that kind of streamer because we know, like, people would obviously lie with stuff like that. But it is true that everyone in my chat knows what's going on and nobody else does. It's just true. So I think other people would go, oh, we can't win. And I think everyone here is like, no, we know we will. We just do. I don't know. It's just dumb. But it's true. I don't say dumb. I say that they're in learning mode. That's a nice way to put it. Yeah. That's a nice way to put it. Decent start for us. We do have Dragonair, Dragonite, and we have a Water and Electric Energy. We have a Budding Expeditioner, but no Leaf, so I can't get Dragonite in there as easily as I would like. Who is this guy thinking he could put himself above Slab? My mistake. You're right. That's actually insane of me. Is that better? Does that fix it? Slab on top? Is that a little more reasonable for everybody in the chat? Apologies. Apologies all around. Blue Pokeball gives us Mew. Or wait, could be Dratini too. No, it's Mew. I kind of want to play Mew here. It's not like they're running Pidgeot, so I'm not stressed about this. We do need a leaf at some point, for sure. Put it on your forehead? Okay. Whoa. I know how we win. I know how we win this match. Thank you, Slab. Huge. Huge if true, and it was true. Although I actually don't know how we get Dragonite out here without this thing taking an annoying amount of damage. We're all gonna get hit by this Dragonite. Or, you know what? I guess I blew here to protect the bench a little. So Blizzard will get the KO, but it doesn't hurt Dragonite? Right? That was Slab right there. Slab gave me that play. Beautiful Slab play. Game-winning blue. Game-winning blue right there. Okay. It's big Slab plays. You don't make plays like that without, you know, investing a lot of time and knowing how Slab works, basically. Draco Meteor, be kind. Okay, all the EX Pokemon took damage. Misty. Okay. That's not bad. It would have been better to maybe get a KO on something. Vaporeon, so they can retreat into other. Okay, they're gonna hit me with Blizzard. So I got 2 turns. If I pull another blue, which I don't think I got, I have 3. Right? The play is probably to power Mew here because I don't know when I'm gonna get that Dragonite or how long it's gonna take. Draco Meteor. Thank you, Slab. Thank you, Slab. Thank you for always being there for me. You're welcome. Whoa! Oh my gosh. What? Insane. I can't believe it. Was it just me that heard that? Felt like it went into my brain. That was crazy, man. I can't believe Slab allowed that to happen. Rusty Raven, thank you for the Prime sub, buddy. Appreciate you. That was really wild that Slab did that, guys. Just do that every time? Okay. That's what I'll do. Oh, I need to get... I'm trying to feed my Pokemon and sleep. That's what I was trying to do a minute ago. 1 second. 1 second. Alright. First into a water deck. Mew. I don't know if I want to put down both Mews. I could... Oh, my game is stuttering. Feels like this is about to crash here. Can't handle it. Yeah. Just win. New strat unlocked. Just win strat. I Professor's here. I forgot that that's a stack. Oh my gosh, this is gonna crash. I think that's the only way we can lose now is... Oh, look at this. We have Drud as well. Okay. Our thing is, this emulator cannot handle what's happening, everybody. It's emulating too hard. It's not, it can't emulate what it wants to emulate. Dragonair. How much damage do you do? 80. I don't want to attack with Mew yet. Drud blue. Okay. Other Drud on the bench doesn't really help me too much. I just need Dragonite, basically. They don't really care about my bench. But they don't care about Sabrinaing me or anything. They're just going to try to set up some Greninja plays. Blue stack seemed to freeze more than the simulator. Oh, boy. You boy. Oh, we got Greninja coming. Okay. Jeez, it's like really chugging here. We have Dragonite. We don't have the energy we need, and we don't have an emulator that's happy. Our emulator's unhappy. Oh boy. Okay. It's water next. I hope we get lightning after that or we're in trouble, guys. I could X speed into Drud right now, just in case. Just in case. Huh. Don't know how it lags so much for me. My computer's having problems in general, though. It's not just this emulator. My computer's like acting up a lot. I'm getting a new one, but it's not arriving fast enough for me. Yeah, they're gonna hit Dragonite. Now, I'm just hoping that we get lightning energy soon. We need it. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We didn't need it. We do, but we don't need it, right? We're not desperate. We are a little we're a little desperate, but we're not desperate. Yeah. Okay. We're not like desperate. We're just like kind of desperate. Right? We need it, we don't need it. Right? Yeah. Greninja gets us for 20, brings us down to 100. Rough Skin puts us in a position where we could get KO'd if we play Dragonite. So now we have this weird situation where I kind of want to power Mew because I don't get an if Dragonite hits the Drud with Draco Meteor, I take 20 damage. If I take 20 damage, then Greninja comes in and KOs me in one turn. And it's going to take him a ton of turns to KO me. So I think what I do is I do power Dragonite because I need the lightning energy. But now I power Mew. Maybe blue before Draco Meteor. But then I can't leaf. I won't be able to leaf to get him in. So I am going to wait. This could be the worst decision I've ever made, but I'm making it. I'm going to wait. I'm going to power Mew EX. I'm going to get Drud. I'm going to try to hit Drud. And then go from there. It's the long road. But it's the road we're on, guys. Yeah. I could blue at some point. Yeah. Okay. What else does he put on the bench? Does he got another frog, I'm guessing? If he has another frog, then we actually have another target to KO. Ooh, he could be looking for Gary. Interesting. Gary makes this interesting. Okay. Let's go. We now leaf. We retreat into Mew. Mew genome hacks the Dragon Claw. Gyarados is here. This is the longest stalemate. They Misty the Gary, which I'm not too scared of, but they get one and another. The Water Shuriken brings it down to 40. Now I wonder. So now, if I could leaf this Mew, put in other Mew, KO Drud with Psy Shot, then they bring in Gary. No, I can't get Gary though. I have to oh, I can't use Psy Shot, you're right. I don't have Psychic. I have to pull Mew back here with Leaf. So Mew retreats with Leaf. I bring in Dragonite. I could can I power other Mew in time? I don't think so, right? I'm gonna put an energy on it. Draco Meteor. Gary is within range of getting KO'd by Mew now. Greninja can come in and KO Dragonite though. And I can't KO Greninja easily. Huh. Yeah. I think we needed... Yeah. There's Gren. Gren gets the KO. They Water Shuriken Mew, right? I have... Let me see. You just needed to trust Dragonite earlier? Kinda. I can't bring Mew in, I lose. Drud, I can bring Drud in to slow it down. I need... I can't power another Dragonite in time. Or can I? Oh, I don't have another one. Do I have Dratini in my hand? Huh. Dang, I don't think I can power it in time, can I? Yeah. Blue lowers the damage I take by 10, but I don't think that's going to be super relevant here. All right, let's see. I don't think there's much I can do. I'm going to play blue. It lowers the damage a little. Other frogs coming out, which means other Greninja's on its way. I can't power Dragonite in time, though. If they play Sabrina, they can just Sabrina my Mew and end the game. But I would put in the Dratini, obviously. It's kind of a wild game. It's like a really long game, which I didn't expect. Druds here. Huh. Power on the other frog. Okay, we Dragonair. We put energy. We end our turn. He was afraid of the Dragonair knocking him out. Yeah, well, it could have. It could have. I don't know how I can get any damage onto that Drud, though. They're both going to start throwing shurikens at Dragonair. That's going to bring it down to 40. Oh, no, it's going to hit Mew. Because then I won't have the chance to... Okay. 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 So, interesting. We have budding. But budding plays on Mew in the active spot, right? Mew has to be in the active spot for budding to work. I don't have another leaf to get Druddigon out. I think that's going to be the thing that stalls the game. I can't get Drud out, right? Because we've already used our 2 leaves. If I had a way to get Drud out, I could pay 2. I have to play 2 on Drud right now. I have to put 2 on Drud right now. And unfortunately, this means it's going to take forever for Dragonite to get online. They throw shurikens at Mew. Again. We have to put energy on Drud. Yeah, but there's nothing else I can put out except Dragonite. We have to retreat into Mew. We have to play Budding. Now the question is, who do we put in? Dragonite, I guess. If they bring in Gary, they KO it. We could put in other Mew. I guess we could put Drud back in, but it's just going to take so long to power it, right? It takes 2 more turns to power it. And that by that time, I'll have 80 damage on Dragonite. And then I have to put no energy on Dragonite. Yeah, I don't think I have another play. You know? Now, if they have Leaf, it's over. And I'm guessing they do? Ah, they do. GG. That was a long game. You have a second budding you could have switched with? Well, but if Mew goes in, it's over, you know? They're hitting the Mew. Why are they hitting the Mew? So you already won. What is he doing? He KOs Dragonite. Yeah, why are they BMing? They already won. I can't do anything now. Weird. Okay. Weird. It was weird. It was a pretty good game, but for some reason they wanted to do that. I don't know why. Good game. It's a fun one, though. Okay. That was a fun deck. A little Dragonite. Let's do... I wanted to play... I only got to play a little bit of this yesterday. Was Superior with Executor. I wanted to play a little more of it. It was a long match. Yeah, it was. Gary checkmated you. I think you should have put in Dragonite, tried to snipe Magikarp. Kind of, yeah. Kind of. But we were trying to get as much value as we could out of our card. Drud on the other side. They've got Water and Drud. The problem with Dragonite is, like, you know, sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. It's possible that them putting Gary out could have been great for us. It's possible it would have been bad. It didn't work out in that instance, obviously. There's no real point for me hitting this Drud yet. How long will I be streaming for? Not too much longer. Yeah. It was a close game. It was fun. Flipping some coins on Misty. Gyarados is here already. Jeez, they're ready to go. Okay. Well, we need some cards. Help me out, Professor. Pokeball. Yeah, I like when the games get long and you start to see the, you know, the consequences of certain decisions made throughout the match. It's very fun. Raven was playing a weird Pidgeot EX deck yesterday. Had a ton of draw with Chatot and the new Psychic counterparts of Meowth. Yeah, I've got a deck on my channel pretty similar to that. I wasn't using Chatot because I draw so much with it, but with Pidgeot Sigilif, it's really fun. We've got Superior, but I don't have any of the other eggs, which is no fun. I'm just gonna put an energy here at this point. My fave lately is Mew EX with Weezing because I feel like I'm actually focusing on making decisions. Yeah, I like decks that feel like you've got a lot of different plays you can make as well. I think that's fun. I need to get this egg out. If I get this egg out, we can win. If I don't get egg out, we're in a lot of trouble. We got Snivy here. Superior retreats for 2. This retreats for 1. It's kind of the same thing, but we'll go ahead and retreat. I'll let you KO Delmise if that's what you want to do. Do I want... I guess I'll put the energy here. This does 90, but we have Giovanni, so we do pick up a KO on Drud. There's a possibility that it would have been better to just stall there, but I mean, the deck they're running, 99% chance they're running Leaf, so I'm guessing that they have it already. Could be wrong. This way we at least get a point. That way if Gary goes down, we win. But Gary's going to be tough for us. I need the egg, or we're done. I have to pull the egg next turn, basically. You know? Wrong egg. It's probably game, unfortunately. We're going to do some damage with Vine Whip here. I don't think we can do it without execute last turn. There's nothing we can do. This only does 70. They're going to KO this, or they're just going to Sabrina and KO the other one. So, yeah. That's GG. We tried. And he took energy off Servine, too. GG. GG, buddy. You got me. Best card in the game now is probably Superior in conjunction with Celebi. I don't know if it's the best card in the game. I wouldn't say it's the best. I think it has a strong... It has like a really strong combo. I think you're right about that. What is a reliable way to beat Gyarados? It is hard. Once it's evolved, it's hard to beat. It's a pretty good deck. I don't know. We're going to have to see how people want to disrupt it. I bet you could make some pretty good lightning decks to disrupt it. Because lightning, I feel like, is not being played that much lately. We're going second. Snivy again. No eggs. Yeah, Hitmonlee, honestly. Maybe that's the play. Copy it with Mew. Yeah, but you don't KO it in one, you know? You don't have that really nice one-hit KO possibility. Because with Mewtwo, you copy Mewtwo and you KO it. Unless Mewtwo has blue, you copy Mewtwo and KO it. Here's the slab. They slab the bottom of the deck. Oh, you hate to see it. Delmise. I can get Delmise on the bench. There's not a great reason to put energy on the Snivy in their face, so I could attack next turn for 50. There, well, let's just do it. Let's just do it. We can retreat if we need to. Because I don't really have energy to put on anyone this second. Other Mewtwo. Is it just me, or are those Mewtwo's like... I don't like them. You know? Like, I don't like... I look at them, and I don't like looking at them. I'm not happy when I look at them. Is that just me? I don't think it's just me. So now what I could do is I could retreat. And I could put in Delmise. I also could do 50 here. I could still retreat next turn and put in Delmise. But I won't be able to attack the same way with Delmise. I could do 50, then 70. Or I can retreat and next turn do 90. I think that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. Potion. Well, I don't like that. Slab, they're really looking for guard. They didn't get it. Whatever they're looking for, they did not pull it. Maybe they already have guard and they're looking for Kirlia right now. Isn't Celebi just this deck but stronger? Well, it's this deck with EX, so it's not necessarily stronger, really. Because you give up you give up 2 points with an EX Pokemon, right? So we're kind of playing around that. But it is a very strong deck. We're gonna heal with Erica here. And we're gonna do 90. We need eggs, though. We have not pulled our eggs on this one. They can't get 4 energy next turn. They're going to have to retreat. Or sacrifice this Mewtwo. I don't think they want to do that. They can't heal it enough. They've already used 1 potion, right? Yeah, they've already used 1 potion. They can't heal enough. They have to bring another Mewtwo. And they're just looking for Gardevoir right now. They are going to potion it. I don't have Sabrina in this deck, I don't think. Giovanni gives me 100, but I don't know that that's too relevant for me. I think I just take the 90. Isn't this just Celebi superior with extra steps? No, it's Celebi without Celebi. It's a non-EX version of that deck. So no, it is not. It's not Celebi with extra steps. It's Celebi intentionally not using a Pokemon that could. Yeah, they quit. A Pokemon that's going to cost you 2. So it's on purpose what we're doing. I'm not saying it's meta necessarily, right? But it's on purpose not throwing away 2 points on an EX KO. That's the whole thought process behind it. And most of the time we get some eggs. We haven't gotten eggs today at all. The eggs are really strong, you know? Quite strong. Big Rudy, thank you for the 16 months, you legend. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But I don't want to only play the meta decks. I feel like it's kind of boring, you know? I want to play lots of different things. Coughing, coughing. We're first, which is actually pretty good for Executor EX, right? Because on turn 3, we play this, and we can attack. Pretty strong. That's why we have both in this deck. You know? Obviously, if we were in a no EX lobby, we'd pull that Executor and put in another card. Yeah, but sometimes people on videos, like, I get where they're coming from, but they're like, this isn't as good as... and I'm not doing you right now in the chat. But it's like, this isn't as good as other thing. And I just think, yeah, I know. That's not what I'm playing. I'm not doing that other thing. Because if that argument's the case, like, it's like, why would I make a video on anything but Mewtwo, you know? Which would be boring. Who would want to see only Mewtwo videos? Like, another day, another Mewtwo game. Come along with me, everyone, as I show you this amazing Mewtwo game. You might remember Mewtwo from all of the Mewtwo games. Tomorrow we've got Mewtwo coming up, and I think it's going to be really exciting. Doing some interesting stuff with Mewtwo tomorrow. Wheezing. Every game would just be Slab. Slab would like that, I think. I think Slab would enjoy a meta like that. Yeah, playing 1 Slab instead of 2. So we're like changing things with Mewtwo today. Today, we've got only 1 Slab. Now, this is different from yesterday because you remember we were running 2 Slabs, right? So yeah, this is kind of like a different take on the meta here. I got Delmise. I could put it on the bench. I could put other Executor out and just start powering it. I kind of have to at some point. I don't think this is going to get out of here. I'm going to have to swing Tropically. We Tropically miss. Have you tried Mew, Arcanine, Moltres? No, I've not tried that yet. I think we ran into it earlier today on stream, though. But I haven't tried playing it. They're going to power their Muck. May the Slab be with you. Thank you. Thank you. Giovanni. I'm already poisoned, but fine. Have you tried a deck with normal Gengar and Jinx? Yeah, I don't think Gengar is very good, unfortunately. I could put energy on this and try to get it out. right? I could put energy this turn, energy next turn, and actually try to get it out. Because we're not getting any of our cards. We don't have any of our professors. Maybe I have to. All right. We're going to do that. No! Oh, boy. How sad. Go. For Grimer? Okay. Muck takes 3, though, yeah? I guess he could Koga the Muck as well at some point, but... Okay. Now we're in this weird spot. So Muck KOs me, so I'm gonna retreat, I think. But... Well... Muck KOs me. They're probably right that I don't get the KO here. If I Erica... Okay. $50-50, I take it down. But 50-50, they take me down. And we lose an EX Pokemon. I have another Erica. Does it still KO you? I believe it does. I'm pretty sure it does. The chat, you guys really want me to flip. I see that. Play to win, don't play to not lose. Well, me playing to win is getting my cards. The fans do want the flip. Let me see what this does. Ugh. I'm sorry, guys. I can't give you what you need. I have to put in something else. I have to put in Delmise, I think. I love you guys so much, but I don't think you guys make good decisions, you know? Like I think you guys want to see the exciting thing, and I want to give it to you, you know? I'm at the end of the day, I'm an entertainer, but I also think that you're all absolute maniacs. That's what I think. So, refund all the subs? No. In fact, I'm going to turn the chat to sub only here in a second. Because those are the only people I can trust. I can't trust the rest of you. Delmise is going down. No matter what I do, I can't get Delmise out of there. I could attack with Delmise. I'm not going to need energy for really anything else. Ouch. Yeah, take that. I can't really attack with anything else. I could put a little energy on eggs, so when eggs comes in, eggs can attack, but I already would have been able to do that. Yeah. I could just power egg too. If I don't put... Yeah. Well, no, I don't need to power egg too. Right? I don't need to power egg too. That doesn't change anything, does it? I'm just gonna whip. I'm gonna whip. And if they keep this in, I go superior. They're not gonna. They're gonna Venoshock me, which does 120. And then I put in other egg. Red card. Yeah, that makes sense. I bet I can still get my card. We'll see. There it is. Yeah. Why didn't you Erica last turn? I didn't think about it. Like, I thought about it, but I was like, I'd rather save it for the other egg. That was my thought. I didn't think I'd get red carded there, to be honest. Not that I'm super worried about a red card there, because we don't have a ton of cards left in our deck, right? And in their mind, I might have just red carded the card I needed, right? This does 140. We'll take the KO. Now we're tied up. Anything they put out is scared of me. They can poison, then Koga. How many Kogas have they played? Just one, right? They could poison me, then Koga. Then wheezing the other coughing. Oh, they already had it either way. Doesn't make a difference. Doesn't make a difference at all. At all. At all. Okay. Now the other muck will KO this Executor. And we've already won down, so I can't put in the other one. I can't really put in Superior because, you know, then I don't get to do anything. Right? And we're kind of back to... I could put another Superior and then just power Egg here without the help of Superior. That might be the play, actually. And then just have this Egg powered up. Superior wouldn't be fighting. They would have to move Muck into KO it. If Muck goes down, I don't think they have a way to take me down, right? So I can leaf here. How much damage do I do? 80. I think I'm going to leaf here. For Superior, which seems crazy, but it's not crazy. Okay. Let's see how this works out. This might work. What else do we have in our deck? We've got Erika's. Have I used an Erika? I've used one. We have an Erika. We have Pokeballs. That's not going to help us, really. 30. I need an Erika. Pokeball. Okay. There's other Superior coming, which is weird. Now we KO with Geo. Yeah, right, because he's got one, and then I can't be poisoned. So I pay one to retreat here, right? That's what it needs. I can't retreat. I need one to retreat. For you. Geo gets me wheezing. And then they don't have another Koga. They've used all their Kogas. Okay. We're like not freaking out. How are they going to get that out? They must have Leaf in their deck still, right? They would have to have Leaf. And X-Speed. They need both. No Koga? They've already played two. They've already played two Kogas here. Yeah. Oh! Okay. We did it. They used all their Kogas. We were like, that game was going.
That's a stack.
That was a really fun game. All right, I'm going to run one more with this egg deck, I think. That might be the end of the stream. I don't know. I'm going to find out. Let's see. I don't know. Kind of strange they put Celebi in this pack. Celebi, Ho-Oh, Lugia would have been a nice pack for Jim. But they could be kind of like getting us ready, you know? Remove Eggs EX. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, Jason. I kind of like it, though. Like, last game, honestly, any good flips on that, we actually win the game super easy, right? We start Delmise, Snivy on the bench. We're going second, so we get to attack into Venipede. I feel like we see this dark deck so much dark lately, which makes sense because everyone's playing Mewtwo, and it doesn't play bad into Celebi either. I don't post my deck lists. I should. I have not been doing it though. Let's see. We've got eggs. We don't have Servine. Pokeball, Professors. Not a bad start for us, though. We've got eggs. I would love to get eggs out there, but at this point, that's not happening. We're going to attack with a whip. Professor's next turn. I mean, we've got 11 cards left in our deck. We're drawing 3 of those. We've got 2 good outs to get Servine here, so not terrible. Leaf, okay. Into the Weezing. Gonna start to swing, do some damage. Delmise is a wall. Let's see what we get. Giovanni, not the best card for us. Professors gives us Erica, Pokeball. We're going to be 1 turn off of getting kind of what we want here, which is unfortunate. I'm going to have to start powering eggs. Yeah. I don't like our options currently. I don't go down to this unless they have Geo, so that's why I'm not healing yet. Oh, even with Geo, they don't get me, right? Oh, no, they do. Geo gets me. So, hopefully they don't play Giovanni here. Golem Drud. Ooh, that sounds fun. Golem Drud, 1 Marsh. Honestly, our Marshadow plays from earlier, that was one of the most fun decks we've played in the longest time. That was so fun. All right, they're setting up their bench. We've got 1 more turn with this. We need Servine. We've played our Professors, so we've got a few outs in that deck, but it's getting thin for us, guys. Ugh. Okay. So there are a few things we could do. I think we just let Delmise go down here, but I could waste 1 more turn. I also could retreat into eggs, but I kind of don't want to retreat into these eggs right now because they're going to poison me and then hit me with Scolipede, and I don't want it to go down that fast. I could Erica to give us another turn. That might be the call. I also could retreat. Yeah, I think I'm going to Erica to give me 1 more turn here. I'm going to keep powering these eggs. And we're looking right now. The nice thing is, if they decide to put in Scolipede right now, that's great for us, right? Because we could attack that with Executor EX and be okay. Giovanni would be devastating. I would hate that, but it would be a good play. Yeah, okay. We got 1 more turn. I could retreat here and attack with... oh, I could Erica again. So, okay, so here's what I can do. I can retreat into other eggs and attack and maybe pick up a KO. I'm 50-50 for a KO on Weezing. If I don't get it, however, I'm in a very dangerous place against Scolipede. Oh, I can't retreat and attack, though. I need 2 energy. I have to Erica. Again. I was thinking Delmise was a 1 retreat. I'm used to having Superior, obviously, out. We whip. We whip. We take another turn. Now, Executor is in KO range of... What Whirlipede would have 2, so it'd be 120. So it's getting close. Yeah, Delmise as a 1 retreat would be very nice. There's our Scolipede, which we know they have. Unfortunately for us, we didn't get our Servine at all. We're still drawing for it. Wow. Now I could retreat, pick up the KO with Executor regular. No, I can't. Dang. Just really bottom of the barrel. I could retreat into Snivy. It's literally at the bottom of the deck. I think I have to let this go down. You should have powered the other egg. Yeah. Yes, you can if you Geo. If I Geo what? Giovanni gives me 10, gives me 30 damage. Oh, powered the other egg last turn. Yeah, that... I mean, in hindsight, sure. I think I'm just gonna power this. Doesn't make a huge difference. I'm gonna energy whip. Delmise is gonna go down, and I'm gonna put in who? I could put in other eggs. Other eggs goes down though. Oh. What? Okay. Why? Wait, why? Why did that happen? Okay. Koga. I timed out? Oh, I didn't even realize I was that close to it. Okay. I didn't hear the bing bing. But that's okay, because I actually think I wanted to put that in. I have another one. Here's Servine. Could I... This would cure the poison. Let me think. If I retreat... I can't really retreat into the other one. I could retreat into this one. And we could still have time to play. Right? Servine's 1 retreat. I think that's what we're going to have to do. I don't know if we really want the other one on the board. I guess I could, right? And start powering up 2 just in case. This does a Hundo Burger, so we Giovanni. This breakpoint's been really nice for us with this deck. Now they're going to have to poison me some other way. The other coughing can, but we will get Superior out. The other wheezing, right? They have another wheezing, don't they? Because they Koga it. Yeah. They're gonna Gas Leak, bring in Scolipede for the KO, and then I think I just bring in Executor, right? The only problem is, how do I get Executor out? Do I bring... I can't bring in Superior. They're powering Tauros. I can't believe our Servines were at the like bottom of the deck. That's so crazy. Other eggs. They don't have the energy to retreat Scolipede. Oh, maybe they have Leaf. Maybe they're playing Leaf in their deck. They are playing Leaf. Sabrina. Both go down. Ah, GG's. GG's. We got close. GG's. Man, I can't believe it. That Servine was so low in the deck. That's crazy. I like 50 turns ago we could have got it. GG's. Do one more. I really like this deck. That was a really rough draw with it though. That's a real rough one. They're fun games though. I like that there's more going on with it, you know? You had my bottom four be 2 Research, 2 Pidgeotto. That's rough. That's rough. We're going first. Turn 3. This is hard. What are we going into? Fighting? I think I have to Delmise with this, right? Because if I go first with eggs, I can't do anything. I could, well, no, I could get Eggs EX. That's what I'm gonna look for. This is why Sigilif is so good. I love it. I think it's a really good card. Let's see if we get big eggs. Big eggs. Leaf. Superior. No big eggs, but not a bad start. And they start with Marshadow. Marshadow's obviously, you know, what are you going to do? They could just punch us in the face with a Giovanni. So we are going to have to evolve here. But that's not super stressful for us because we're going to be able to get our Superior next turn, which is pretty cool. I could put other eggs down. I don't really have a huge reason not to. And I KO Marshadow in 1. So they're going to have to pull it for another card on their bench. And then Marshadow's going to come in with some nice execute. Revenge damage, I guess. Execute's not the right word. But some nice revenge damage. Or is it? Okay. Never mind. I thought they definitely retreat there, but guess not. We take him down with one big punch of Psychic Energy, of course. And now we're in a great spot. They could Cubone here into Marowak EX. That might be what they have, and they're just throwing bones right now. That would make sense why they didn't put Cubone out if they have it, yeah. Okay, so they're going Marowak EX. They could get us in 1, you know? I mean, there's a chance, right? You were using Butterfrees instead of eggs earlier? Oh, that's fun. Mankey's here. All right, well, they're 25% to win right now. They get 1. They only get 1. And we KO on this, right? Or it's 120. No. Oh, they don't care. GG. GG. They knew that was their out. GG.
That's a stack.
You get it. You get it. Encore. Do you want more? One more big egg thing for the chat. What are we at? 40? I didn't even look. 39. All right. We might get 40 today. We might. Excellent work. Thank you, Eyeball. We're going first, which means we might egg and get Executor EX, so I'm going to start with that. They're a fire deck. Ew. This is going to be a hard deck to beat. Fire is not good for us. That's what Professors does. Leaf, Erica. Okay. Okay, well, we're in trouble, gang. Blaine is mean to us. Boiled eggs, anyone? That might be for me. You've been having fun with Pidgeot Galvantula. I've not tried that. No, that sounds fun. Pidgeot's a cool card. Wish I wasn't a broke college student. Content Cowboy has been carrying the pocket content. Appreciate you, buddy. As always, if you're broke, you can take out debt to support streamers. That's they talk about that. They say that that's good. That's a good thing to do, apparently. But I don't want to like sway people one way or another, right? But they do say that's actually really good to do. They talk about it a lot, I think, about how it's good. Okay, so let's see. The Ninetales just starts like roasting us here, you know? Erica. We're going to play Professors. Seeing what we get. We get Superior, and we do get this. So, I think... What do? Even with Blaine, they don't KO this in one, right? They'll do a lot of damage to it, though. But they won't KO it in one. Man, our tropical swings are terrible, by the way, guys. Our tropical swings are chaotically bad. We don't swing well tropically. You know? We just don't. Like, tropically? If we're talking tropically right now, which I am, we do not swing well tropically. What about subtropically? That's what I'm most interested in finding out. That's what I want to know. Yeah, Blaine gets some 140. I could Erica to get slightly out of range of other damage. Gosh, Superior. No fun. I could... Like, Erica here brings me to 70. These hurt for... They'd have to evolve one of these into old Rapidash if I have to hit here. There's a lot that has to go well for us here. You know? And I don't know that it will, guys. I don't know that it will. I could try to power Delmise. It's going to take a while. Let's go tropically well. Yes! At least we get a KO into Blaine. That at least slows them down slightly. However, if they have old Rapidash and a Blaine, we still go down. If they don't have an old Rapidash plus Blaine, we survive one turn. Giovanni, okay. Giovanni still, we're still outside of range of it. Right? Or no, it would have got me, huh? Oh, jeez. Life is a highway, everyone. And I currently want to ride it. Okay. Now, what to do? I think they have other pony. So what I could do is Leaf. Bring in other eggs. and just like sacrifice eggs, basically. I think that's what I've got to do. I don't think I can. I think I have to trade a 1 for a 2, you know. A lot of got to go tropical. I mean, now you're getting crazy. I don't think we go tropical right here. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I sacrifice eggs. And I could put the energy on a lot of different things. I'm going to put it on... Well, I don't need to put it on Delmise. I could put it on a lot of different things. I could put it back on Executor. I could put it on Servine, so Superior could attack at some point. Maybe I do that. Because Execute's going down, I think. I think they're going to evolve here, so it's not going to help. You think it's tropical or bust, huh? Jeez. Well, I hope it's not. Pokeball. They're pulling cards. Mew. Erica and Hit was the play. They're playing with new Rapidash for sure. But new Rapidash would... Is new Rapidash a big problem for us? We can put Delmise out. Alright. That's 60. I also could just put out Superior here. Okay. Delmise is going out. New eggs. But I can't use those eggs. I guess I could heal my Executor at some point. With Erica. Mew is in every deck. It's in a lot of decks. It really is. I've already played one Erica. I might need to save it, but I might not have a choice, huh? Let's see what happens. You're playing a deck similar to yours. Why are you using Delmise? It's a basic Pokemon that can do 90 damage. Pretty strong. I'm guessing new Pony's coming in. There's not a lot I can do against new Pony. X speed. You're bringing in Mew? Okay. 1 energy. Okay. Pokeball gives me Snivy. I mean, we have Servine in the deck here. Okay. I put energy on maybe Snivy here. Right? Yeah, I guess so. They're gonna pull Mew back. And then, what's the plan here? He's got Rapidash somewhere. And they're just trying to bring it in. Do some damage. And they can't. GG! They couldn't do it! Oh, man. They never got their Rapidash, apparently. Apparently, guys. And there we do. There we do. Yeah, that's how we speak.
That's a stack.
And there we do, everybody. And there we do. 40. We're well on our way. We're well on our way. Thanks for hanging out today, everybody. You made an egg example of him. There we do, indeed. If you guys want to support what I'm doing here for free, if you've ever really wanted to support the Cowboy, but you've thought, hey, how can I do that? You could download Opera GX using my link. It's the sponsor of today's stream. I've got a link there on Twitch, link there on YouTube, and in the description. So if you download that browser for free on PC, it helps me out a ton and lets my sponsors know to keep sponsoring the channel. Thank you guys. I'll be back on tomorrow, and then I'm also going to be on Ursi's stream going over the finals from that tournament, which should be really, really fun. So make sure you are here for that. I'll probably go live on Twitch and YouTube a little earlier, then we'll raid over to Ursi. Speaking of raiding, let's find somebody to raid here on Twitch right now. We are going to raid maybe someone we haven't raided before. Oh, Ursi's live right now. Let's raid her now. And yeah, we'll be on her stream tomorrow. So as always, be kind. Throw some yeehaws her way. Thanks for hanging out, guys. And I will see you all very, very soon. Appreciate ya. Love ya. Oh, and I got a new video coming out too. New video coming out in just a second on the YouTube. In fact, let me get you that link right now. I'm gonna make it live right now. People are asking about this Gyarados deck. Well, here it is. If you want to check that out, I'll give you the link here. It is there. And Twitch does this weird thing where it doesn't want me to put the link, but there you go, guys. All right. Thank you so much. I will see you soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. What time is the stream? I believe the time of their stream is at 1 p.m. Eastern. And we'll be live a little bit before that. All right.